All right, the stream is live on Twitch and on YouTube. We are back to Adam vs. Evil Year 8, and we are going to try to finish up the Withering Room today. It's been a really good game. I really liked it so far, but we have been playing it for quite some time. So we are going to try to finish it up today, and part of that is because today is my daughter's birthday, and so I'll be getting off the stream earlier tonight, so we will be working on finishing this. I'm blind to the game. I don't want to know anything, but I do know that the average time to beat the game as a more completionist way, and we are nearing that ish. So Pelican, that's right, we're back. All right, let us continue. So yesterday we left off right before going to the... Why am I right here? Hope she gets a car. What would she do with the car? Look at it. Wow. That sure is a car. Someday I'll drive it when I'm older. The Matchbox car. Wow. Also, my daughter probably will not drive. Okay. So why did we appear here? Because I logged off here. I want to make sure. What item did we get from that person? And I hope all that counted. I clicked save and exit. My daughter has no interest in driving. Mine either. And also she has an anxiety disorder like my wife, so I doubt she's gonna drive. By the way, she's not old enough to drive. License 18, car 20 for you. I think all this counted, but like it's weird that it put me there. You gotta brute force it for a few years. They literally have a like medical disorder. You can't brute force through a panic disorder. Yeah, brute force it to the grave. Yeah, no, it's okay. I think I'll just do the parenting. So hopefully hopefully this counted. I don't know. I'm trying to remember what we got from her. I think it counted. Get your license half a year before you could legally drive. You brute force your way through most of your medical conditions. Yeah. How many pieces of that did we have? We had 4 of her set, right? So I think we're good. I think we're good. We got 1. Two. 3. And it really bugs me that it sent me here. You know what? Let's just run back there really quick. It's really close to the mirror, and that was the last thing we did, though, right? No, we did more after that. Crap. Because we went to... Yeah, I think it saved. And if it didn't save the cholera clinic, that'd be awful. Nah, there we are. Wait, why are there question marks in that? Oh no, did it not save that? Surely. I'm gonna go double check really quick because I don't want to screw up and us miss that part. Like, we spent extra hours last night figuring out all this kind of side stuff. I'm thinking it saved it, but we're gonna run in here really quick. Okay, like that thing's dead. Like, why is it showing why is it showing that in the recovery room? Like, there's no manual saving? No. It's wait, what note was that? I was pressing the loot button, so it went through it too quickly. Crap. Anyone see which one that was? It must be this one. No, it was one. It was a handwritten one though, right? Yeah, I saw it said something about nightingale. Ah, there we go. Ode to a Nightingale, John Keats. Thou wast not born for death, immortal bird. No hungry generations tread thee down. The voice I hear this passing night was heard in ancient days by emperor and clown. Perhaps the self-same song that found a path through the sad heart of Ruth. When sick for home, she stood in tears amid the alien corn, the same that oft times hath charmed magic casement opening on the foam of perilous seas and fairy lands forlorn. How did we miss that? Because I definitely went through all these rooms holding the loot button. But I think we were cursed almost when we were here. So I'm wondering if that's like some things only appear when cursed, some things only appear when not cursed, or well, near cursed, whatever. Near cursed? How can you be nearly cursed? We already knew that there were some things. Yeah, look. We already knew there were some things that only appeared when you were almost cursed. So apparently there's some that otherwise increases your perception by 100. We have several things that increase perception, yeah. But apparently you also find stuff when it's low. Commissary. Weird. Look, welcome in. I'm told it's now that, the year 1916, that a great war has broken out across the entire world. Not a surprise to anyone who has read the Book of Revelation. More concerning is that there are apparently dozens of dormant Marston houses floating in the blackness of space. I was a resident of one of those relics, designated 1888-6, reanimated by Priscilla Marston through some electrical blasphemy. How could all of this not stir 100 theological questions within one's soul? So far, every place that's had a question mark has had a lore document that we somehow didn't get yesterday. What? That's very strange to me. Snazzy outfit. It's just the chicken. This definitely was not here. What? Just some items spawn after a reload? Like, what? I absolutely went through all those rooms pressing the loot button. What is up with that? Weird. I think Masari's talking about the game costume, but yeah, what is all this? Oh crap! Why? Huh. Plus 5 loots. Yeah, what? I mean, we already know that some loot can respawn just from being cursed. It's a way to, like, get money back and buy things if you're, like, hard stuck and can't kill something. Basically. But, like... That's kind of surprising. Some stuff maybe saves, yeah, respawn on save and exit, something like that. You wonder if some stuff only appears after a death in your second play. Yeah, that might be true too. I just haven't died during any of this, so like maybe some of the lore documents. That would make some sense too, because some things are only in certain iterations of the manor. Oh crap! I forgot to turn the light out. There we go. Oh, well, Twitch had you respond to the wrong thing. Okay. Yeah, maybe the fact that we just haven't really died during this means that some of the stuff didn't get a chance to spawn. Maybe the game considers, like, the exit and reload almost... Java wants to update? No. Get out of here. What the crap? Java? What am I even using on the stream PC that has Java? Everything! No. Yeah, but, like, seriously, though. Java, no. Java, no. Huh. I don't see any other question marks, so that's good. Alright. Let's just make sure really quickly that, I mean, that should be dead though, right? That was a Night Mother thing. Jawa? Jawa Rebellion? Oh, that's not even where I wanted to go. No, obviously... Okay. Yeah. I think we're good. Those places are obviously completed. It's just like, what? Why was that? Once the photograph central station. Okay. Large collection of idols. Okay. Night Mother's Blade. Okay. Okay. Alright. Good. Let's continue. We refill on cake and stuff already? I think so. Task manager. Take Java out. Like to dinner? No. Like behind the shed. Oh man, it's such a long run over there. Java. Behind the shed for dinner? It's crazy we don't have a mirror over here in the east yet. Actually, it probably would have been a little bit closer to go to the Night Mother cottage and then come through the crossroads, but... Behind a shed without a dinner? Is that a book? Yeah, it's a Bible. It's our lucky Bible. Twitch keeps disconnecting for you on the stream. It's out to get me. Okay. I have to do something very important for a moment. Hang on. Actually, the Bible's collection is 66 books. I don't think that's right. They're like novellas at most. When did this Oh, for weeks. It's been over. It was over 500 for weeks. Yeah, we're on day 49. What day did it actually go up that high? Let's see, 26 or something. Let me double check here. Day 23. Oh my god, it's longer than... On day 23, it went above 500. And then it hasn't gone below 500 until day 41. That's insane. It's like, you guys are just waiting. I know. I can't wait to see what it happens when it gets down to like minutes. I don't think it's going to be on minutes for very long. All right, we got a candle. It's a remembrance candle. I was scratching the middle of my back. I had to stand up to get it. Speak to the witch. This will end chapter 3. Yes. Ah, now who would you be? Another poor soul seeking refuge from Mostyn House? I've brought my witches here to the end of the dream. We seek the false prophet, Robert Blackett. He claims to be constructing a paradise, but says that paradise has no room for witches. Unacceptable, particularly after we served him so dutifully these many years. Answer me questions truthfully, child, and perhaps there is a place for you here. Okay. I killed you one time. Are you in league with Robert Blackett? Absolutely not. Do you know where Robert Blackett is? I believe so. I knew it. You'll be bound upstairs and we'll await further questioning there. He's in the blood tower. Does that count as a death? Chapter 4. St. Ellie's Church, 1916, in a dream. A ritual binds Nightingale to a room upstairs in the church. The distant bell is much closer now. So now we know. Lie, get burned. Tell the truth, get burned. Did she just betray us? Well, we did kill her in the last iteration, to be fair. She doesn't remember that, but we did. Alright, let's see if that counted. Out of curiosity. Doesn't really matter, but... No, it didn't. Jesus Christ. Oh, we're like Shawshank Redemptioning. We're gonna have to crawl through like a mile of sewage. Does anyone remember the distance in the quote on that movie? Andy Dufresne crawled through, how long? How far? 2-cup coffee day. Well, Morgan Freeman definitely didn't say 400 kilometers. Remember this? Akarat. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Creepy doll. 500 yards. Just under 2 football fields. He's doing it again. Alright. Thank you, Kakarot. Let's see what this has to say now. This. I know you. You're Nightingale from around 1892, right? Don't be surprised, I know just about everything about the dream. I've been dead since 1874, so I've had a lot of time to study it. Being trapped here for decades has made my world quite small. I am Priscilla Mostyn. I'm sure you've met my brother Peter. It's Priscilla. The first witch has trapped us both here, accusing us of being in league with Robert Blackett. Unfortunately, I have never been able to use magic in the dream. I suppose I lack a certain suspension of disbelief necessary for it. You, however, could defeat the first witch and get us both out of here. I know you are quite talented. Here is the St. Ellie's key. You can use it to escape and face the first witch. Before you go, if you have any questions about the dream or even your own future, I will answer them. Yes, tell me of the dream, Priscilla. Thousands of years ago, a primitive society either created or discovered the idol. I'm not sure which. Each new moon, anything the idol's eyes had seen would be incorporated into a new dream. As was customary in those ancient days, blood sacrifices were regularly made to the idol. Being one of the idol's formative experiences, I believe these sacrifices explain the power blood holds in the dream. The idol was lost for some time and rediscovered in old Byzantium. There it served as an imaginary pleasure house and arena for the rich and noble. Pawn Scum, 66 years. Time for the button again. That's a long time, Pawn Scum. Thank you for the 66 months, jeez. You're in too deep. You can't not come back now, you know? Don't leave me. Thank you, Pawn Scum. The remnants of that era can still be found beneath Mostyn House. Much later, as you know, my brother purchased the idol and brought it back to Mostyn House. I later discovered that all of those old iterations occupied physical space in the dream and still existed. Curiously, though, they were devoid of life. Through careful application of electromagnetic stimulation to idols in the dream, I discovered the iterations could be restarted. You are a product of those experiments, the 1892 4 Nightingale that was brought back to life. Tell me of the cable car. You came here to 1916 via cable car, right? I gave the schematics to Robert. He had it built in the real world and shown to the idol. We used to have cable cars running to every iteration of the dream. Robert had one of the witches use some sort of magic to create copies of the cable cars and tunnels to speed up the work. The undead were brought here in mass via the cable cars and used as a copious source of organ grease. Ultimately, Robert found some other way to get organ grease, but he wouldn't tell me. Since the many iterations of the dream we were harvesting from were no longer necessary, I detached the electromagnetic stimulation devices from all of the idols we collected from each iteration. One by one, each iteration went dark and the tunnels and cable cars were dismantled. Curiously, there was a single missing idol, the one for iteration 1892-4. Furthermore, the 1892-4 tunnel entrance had disappeared. I suppose now that you're here, we know it's still running. Tell me of Nightingale. This may be hard to hear, but you are the dream's interpretation of Nightingale when she first came to Mostyn House in 1892. Later, you showed exceptional talent as a witch and rapidly became Robert Blackett's assistant. Unfortunately, Robert has a tendency to break his favorite toys. Due to your frequent exposure to the dream, your body in the real world entered into a coma. I'm not sure if you still live, but it's entirely possible. You'd be nearly 40 years of age now. In the dream, you disappeared along with a half-dozen other girls. I suspect you were taken by Robert to his new paradise and likely still serve him. If you were to somehow wake from your coma, I'm not exactly sure whose conscious experience would be embodied. I do hope it's in the Nightingale I'm speaking to now, as the later iterations are significantly less pleasant. Robert Blackett is a sick man. Grease Lab Manual, a laboratory manual containing instructions for creating grease that can temporarily enhance melee weapons. Ooh, we got grease like bloodborne grease. Flaming grease, cutting grease, poison grease. Excellent. A mixture of organ grease and jagged metal dust. Slather on a melee weapon to add additional bleeding damage. Cannot be applied to weapons that are brittle, cursed, or already coated in grease. Poison grease. A mixture of organ grease and poison. Slather on a melee weapon. Cool. I have a lot of jars. Dark Souls pine resin. Not seeing any other, Don't touch that, please. Yeah, but why not? Right, now we can get back here from nowhere. Finally, a mirror on this side of the world. Okay, so that just opens, yeah, everywhere. Nothing else. Mirror. Hey there. It's a flagellant, as Wayne June would say. Are you a flagellant? Listen, I really liked Wayne. And I wish he was still with us. Oh, right, you're one of those. But I can't forgive him for pronouncing it flagellant in Darkest Dungeon 2 after it was flagellant in the first one. The flagellant. Come on, Wayne. Come on. Necrosis lady. Hang on. Necrosis lady. Necrosis lady. What was our necrosis ring? What did it look like? There we go. Got a syringe of glowiness. It's Adam. That one game. All right. Dead. Go juice. It's always interesting to me. I mean, this makes sense. So it's always interesting to me when Withering World, someone's like, wait a minute. Go juice isn't like... It's not a drink? It's not an actual juice? I thought it was like Red Bull. No. They inject it. A stim pack. Not actually juice, yeah. Another one. I just took off my fancy ring. You see me? Wait, you're not supposed to inject the Red Bull? Red Bull, inject directly to the veins. I have the resistance! Oh, that sucks. We just got here. Already have necrosis. Got a boss fight coming up, presumably. What's even the point of wearing the ring, then? Oh, wait, I didn't equip it. Because I didn't unequip the old one. I forgot I had switched back to the goat thing. It's you who's wrong. You were supposed to know what I intended to equip, not what I actually equipped. Red, okay. Still crazy the very first hit of that gives you necrosis. Payday, is it, Kakarot? No. Wow, this streamer is so unthankful. Like, listen, I've been waiting for this all year. I know you have. No, that's next Thursday. Oh, God. Yeah, I did notice, yeah. So you can cure necrosis by changing your stats, which means leveling up or respecking, sleeping in a coffin, or dying. I think those are the 4 ways that we figured out so far. Rest switch is taking up... Okay, so you just say the same thing? Yep, okay. So even though we've reached a new chapter, that's still the same. Hey, Kakarot. Okay. No. To the witch. I'm guessing the door is still not open, right? Gunpowder. A Dago. Thank you, Tara. Thank you. Thanks for not being Kakarot with that 5 gift subs. No. Thank you, Kakarot. I do appreciate it. I'm sure you know. I don't think you would do it if I didn't. And Tara, thank you for the gift subs also. Oh, man. We might actually be here through December. We might. Wait, why are you on that side now? Why'd you guys rearrange? It's just a new chapter. Thank you, Kakarot. Thank you, Tara. Sausages. Going pretty well. I like scary movies and potatoes. Don't ask. No, I'm just kidding. I don't look in Corvus. Oh, so rude. Inspector, how's it going? Clovis Kolrak. All right, to the witch. May we burn her? Well, we can shoot her in the face with a shotgun, probably. You're rude? No, I was rude. I was being rude. I was joking. It was rude. All right. I'm back, jerk. I'm on your side, by the way. I want to take out Blackett also. Oh my god! The creature feasts upon the first witch. A small door lies behind them. Step past the creature. Wait, I'm gonna... Yes. She's eating her. Oh, she does big damage. We're doing bigger damage. Holy crap. We just keep stunning her also. We're breaking poise because of that buff. This seems... I'm paralyzed again. Okay. Take that, horse girl. Oh god. Absolutely butchered that thing. Oh, the Blackett House key. A blood-spattered key to the Blackett House located in Cagewood past the Dewern Bog. Pond Scum, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Pond Scum. Base take. I mean, once we had the poise and the stun, or poise and the paralysis build up, she was screwed. Blackett House was largely abandoned after Robert and Margaret fully moved into Mostyn House. The lights were on last night. Beast Nightingale, Human Finger 3, Organ Reese 3 is such a vicious little thing, yet so perfectly obedient. Thank you, Kakarot. Dark Souls 1 giant dad build. I didn't set it up. You telling me I'm the one that did the alert? I didn't. His name's broken. We can't figure it out. We went to support last year. We went to Twitch support and the alert support people. No one knows why Kakarot's name is broken. Don't blame me. A wooden ring won by the members of medieval archery guild, said to make a man as swift as their arrow. What about as swift as a coursing river? How's it broken? If Kakarot gifts multiple subs, he gets an alert for every number of those at once. So like Podscum did 5 gift subs, he got 1 alert. Kakarot does 5 gift subs, he gets 5 alerts. And we don't know why. Paying good money for this feature? Yeah, yes, you have. Switch on the image at 2 speed. There we go. Be a man. Well, that's not my favorite part of that song, but all right. I love the part where they sing about men. To each their own, Inspector. Bloody Bell. A cursed bell ringed briefly summon a bloody spirit to attack the enemy in front of you. Each ring deals 25 physical damage to the holder instead of a curse toll. Scales the spell damage. They've made the tower more palatable by mixing fine-smelling herbs in with the blood. But it's still blood, and it's still horrific. Interesting. T84, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, T84. I do appreciate that also. I wasn't singing, just giving you direction. Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, man. We are a 15-year-old girl, but... Advanced organ chamber upgrade, permanent upgrade. Assuming the user has already upgraded the organ chamber once, the schematic and set of pipes will allow the user to harden their body an additional 5 times. Hooray! For many years, I thought it impossible to further improve the chamber, but then the answer came to me as I was mincing a brain. Just split the main organ grease delivery pipe into 3 smaller pipes. Don't tempt me, Frodo. I'm waiting on it to be done. Kakarot, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Kakarot, I'm going to ask you a question, and, you know, don't take this the wrong way. It's definitely not what it sounds like, those listening. Kakarot, you mind if I get your wife's phone number? I just need a text or something. Just kidding. I do appreciate it. Just think it's funny yesterday or the day before when you're like, oh, she doesn't know about this. No. Yeah, just the poison guy. I expected it to be him. Chumnuts, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Chumnuts. I already was looking over, expecting to be disappointed in some ways. Whoa, what is this? Hey! Oh, these guys do big damage. Jailer's elevator key. A key for the Blood Tower elevator. Allows access to the basement and lobby floors. Man wed to machine in eternal embrace. Pitiful, aren't they? The jailkeeper. They must wear the helmet for their appearance, otherwise would be too unpleasant for our guests. Kakarot, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thanks, Kakarot, appreciate that. She didn't drop another one of those angel ash, angel kindling, whatever it's called. Thanks, Kakarot. How long is the stream today? We're gonna play through this. I'll probably be off of here at like 6-ish, which is probably about like 6 hours or something, because I got my daughter's birthday stuff to do this evening. But she's at school and stuff, you know, so. Probably about 6 hours. I'm thinking. Ooh, a lightweight blood-splattered scythe. It's not clear whether it was ever used as a farming implement. Wait, did we see this before? I feel like we saw this. Maybe we saw a sickle? Not sure. 2 days trying to decide when. Gotcha. Now I have that song in my head, and specifically the part that you said. Be a man. Must be swift as the coursing river. Be a man. Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. That's not his voice at all. I think that's 1 for 1. Need to tell your wife about concert as well. New album in February? Yeah, that's the album tour, yep. I've never been that close. Nowhere near that close to well, last time I had the VIP 2 tickets or whatever, so I was like row 9 or something. The VOD is now muted, thanks. Alright. Just let me know, I guess. Anyway. I'm gonna be front center. Like, literally. It's gonna be crazy. I've never been that close to... You know, I got my praise hands ready. Alright, I guess we're gonna go to the Blackett house. Maybe they just don't want that song in their head. Too late. It only takes a couple words of it. I get YMCA'd. Yeah, so nothing new up here. These guys are in a different spot, but did she say anything about the first witch dying? No, doesn't care. Minus 10 speed, but receive 30% less physical damage. I think it was, yeah, I think they were saying they were going to mute. Well, maybe, I'm not sure. We're saying that they're going to mute the VOD for me saying the lyrics. No, that doesn't work that way. They were saying that you were going to mute it so it didn't get in your head. What's the fastest way to that one again? Oh, look at all these. What? Oh, man. All that's been reset for the chapter, maybe? Oh, right. Organ grease. Organ grease. Organ grease. Yes, use it. That's a lot of grease. $65 grease. 65 grease. Alright, we're getting all the levels right now. Love, peace, and organ grease. Maybe I should leave one of the levels in case I get a bunch of necrosis. Fortune favors the bold. Exactly like the movie. Totally copyright target. Yeah, I think that's what was being said, yeah. Jokingly. Although I could definitely see it the other way about... I'm muting this so it doesn't get in my head. Either way. Level 40. Oh crap, I did all of them after I said I might leave one. What's our luck looking like these days? 100%. So can I unequip one of these now? That's 100% with... No, it's not. There we go. 97%, and that's with the vampire trinket. Yeah, nice. So now we basically always double... well, crit. We always crit, and we always take half damage. And we have all that leech. I wasn't even using our full leech, actually. Cool. In that boss fight. Didn't need it. Apparently. ADHD song for a while now. That song gets in my head a lot. It's really... probably the most common Disney song from my brain. Let's go to... What's my favorite Disney song? I don't know. One's pretty good. Usually have Frozen or You're Welcome going. One's up there though, for sure. Feeling this game is long. I think we're almost done with it. The merry band was originally started by witches. The core members were called trickster initiates, forced to incinerate themselves every night to protect the Mostyn house. Little wonder they developed such a distrust of authority. Yes, thank you. You are very chipper today, Mr. Charon. Please call me Karen. Okay, Karen. You guys are judging a book by its cover? You didn't think you would sound that way? Please call me Sharon. I will do that. Was it up? Oh god. Come here. Oh, look at my leech now, lady. Look at my leech now. Can't just be going up to women on the street telling them to look at your leech. Or the coins for your eyes or whatever. Your head lore is that I've never washed the chicken suit. You're not the only one that says that, but no, it does get washed. Got the size sometime. Oh yeah, I need to do that too. It's not an upgrade, but we do have some upgrades. So we still don't have this. We have the key though? Huh. What? Withered? What is withered? A new sass effect. I don't have anything for withered. What's that gonna do? Hang on, let's see. I think it's like... Is that similar to necrosis? It is. Hopefully we don't go hollow. The rotting hall. I need to start naming the places in my house more interesting things, you know? I have the living room. These guys have the rotting hall and stuff, you know? Like, I have the little part of the stairs that turns that we call the landing. I gotta come up with a cooler name. The fancy room, named after what we do in the shadows. Hey there. Oh dear, Nightingale, is that you? You look so normal. I suppose you must have defeated the beastly version of yourself and got her key. My name is Liddy. That catatonic lump on the couch is my sister, Letty. You should never have come here. There's nothing but madness and horror in this house. Do you feel weak? Like you're withered away from the inside? Do your arms feel like spaghetti? That's the effect the house has. It greatly diminishes your vitality and gross tolerance as long as you're inside it. I so wish to leave and go see the Cagewood Circus. Sometimes I can hear the music. I can't go without Letty. Robert Blackett gave us all some sort of sleeping medicine while he performed surgeries on us. He used waking powder after to wake us up, but Letty never got any. Since you're here, maybe you could find some waking powder? I suspect you can find some in the laboratory upstairs. I'm too weak to venture up there. I'll reward you with something precious. If you need any supplies, I have a few things here I can provide at cost. Tell me more. Tell me about the lights. The house is wired for electricity. There's a large machine outside for converting organ grease into electricity, but it's missing an electrical generator. I've heard it was a machine created by Priscilla Mostyn. That can't be right. Has Priscilla Mostyn been missing for years? I know there's a spare electrical generator somewhere in Blackett House. Okay. Alternatively, if the Priscilla Mostyn rumor is true, perhaps you could ask her for one. Tell me of the house. I never trusted Robert Blackett. I begged my parents to take Letty and I back home. We'd been locked out of school for misbehavior, and they refused to let us come home until we had been cured. We saw Robert less and less, which was a relief. But then girls started to disappear in the dream. We found out soon enough where they had been taken. Robert burst into our room and drugged Letty and I. We didn't wake up until after the surgeries had already been completed. Tell me of these experiments he was doing. Robert Blackett is obsessed with horses. I caught him drawing them on multiple occasions. I noticed how excited he got around Mary. He made us all try on the horses' skulls and stared at us. I think he could no longer control himself. He wanted to turn us into horses. In the dream, it's difficult to make permanent changes to the body. He used all kinds of tricks, including having the idol look at our real bodies through a funhouse mirror reflection. Letty and I, along with countless other girls and their iteration, were Robert's failures. Our faces are mangled, our spirits are broken, and most of us are absolutely mad. He did finally find a method that works. Bestial iteration of you was his prized creation. Once he had succeeded, he abandoned us here and locked the door behind him. Do you have any tips? Some of the doors are locked. You need to find a crumbling interior key to open them. Unfortunately, the keys are so fragile, they're only good for one use. You'll find them in the protected chest with sigils on them. This house induces a sort of withering effect on those within. Longtime residents have adapted, but newcomers like yourself are seriously affected. You'll find that half of your vitality is gone within these walls. Well, that sucks. Be careful opening doors. If you have been hexed by mad witches, you may be able to detect them if you're particularly perceptive. Use a warding candle to eliminate the hexes if you find one. Okay. One of the mad witches created a bunch of amulets. It's got all sorts of effects, some good and some bad. I've heard my old friend Ira can enhance their powers. I haven't seen her in ages. Oh, so this place might have the unique amulets like the other one, like the Labyrinth had the rings. That's cool. Have you been to the wrong room? I have. It's a bit different in Blackett House. I peeked my head in, but immediately. How strange. There's another wrong room in here. I think you'd find waking powder in the laboratory upstairs. Sound of here coming up from there are truly horrific. Watch your back. I've told you everything I know. I wouldn't blame you if you turned around and fled this place. Okay, that's a lot of information. Thank you. Well, there is a place here to get rid of curse buildup, so that's good. Although apparently we need curse buildup. Check doors. Welsh country houses. Blackett House, built in the Duern Valley in 1879, lies literally and figuratively in the shadow of Mostyn House. After befriending Peter Mostyn, American physician Dr. Robert Blackett and his daughter Margaret were invited to live in Mostyn House. They soon desired a home of their own nearby to retreat to. the pair chose a small clearing in the woods near Dwern Bog to build a relatively modest 2-floor mansion in a conspicuous American colonial style. Just 2 years later, Peter Mostyn was dead, and Mostyn House was left to Dr. Blackett. Since then, Blackett House has seen little use. So we could go talk to Priscilla. I don't like the idea of having to run all the way back here. We don't have a... The only currency here, Miss Mandolin, is just the channel points, and that's down below the chat where it says silver. There's no, like, bot points or anything here. I mean, after we find a mirror here, we can maybe go talk to her, but till then... Well. Ow. Mad Witch, preparing spells was taking too long, so she enchanted a candle. Maybe I should go talk to her, because getting the lights turned on... Well, it sounds like the lights are only going to be temporary anyway. So... Alright, I guess we need to have our curse a little bit higher. Or change out a ring that has perception. Try the curse first. Brain freeze. What do you have in that? You're getting brain freeze. Can't remember the last time I had brain freeze, luckily. On Lady Stormguard, welcome back. I don't see a hex on this door, so... It is locked. That one is not. Alright. Maybe I'll finally fix this. We'll still come in here quite a bit, though. Does she not come out? Perception manual. Yeah, I could use that. It does make more curse build up, but we're okay right now, I think. Crumbling interior key. A key to the interior doors of Blackett House appears to have been broken and then pieced back together. It can only be used a single time before it crumbles. He smashed all the keys, so we can't get out. But what if, or what is broken can be mended, yes? Coagulating amulet. A tarnished magical amulet created by one of the mad residents of Blackett House. 23% less bleed up, 11% poise, receives 26% less necrosis buildup. I don't know, the amulet would have to be pretty good for us to get rid of what we're wearing. Although ours is just like a... No, ours is 20% leech. Yeah, I can't imagine getting something better. That which is broken can never break, or something. Yeah, I don't think that's it. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? We're gonna accidentally end up in the wrong room. Oh, it's one of these. Our leash is crazy now. Look at that. Friggin' face tanking everything. Another key. A quote from the great philosopher Greyjoy. Yes, great philosopher. I accidentally went to the wrong room, didn't I? I did. Okay. That wasn't a hex. Great misfortune will befall the holder of this book. Your foes will become more powerful than you can imagine. You'll be hunted. Each page of your life shall become blemished. Cast it away and let your suffering end. So that sounds almost like the demon bell or something from Sekiro. I don't know. Only once God is felled will access be granted. Oh, we have to come back after Blackett is dead. That sounds like a great idea. Give me that book. All right now. Blackett has proclaimed himself a god, so we have to kill God. Just like one of them. Hey there. All right, I went into here on accident. Oh well. Too late. Ow. 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 Which one? Blackett. Lord Blackett. Black Wax. We have had this, so... I read that. He's got a god title. Yeah, we learned about that. He basically proclaimed himself god of the dream. Whoever enchanted this must surely have a dark soul. They said the line. We got withered. We got dark soul. Dark soul's mentioned. The repugnant inverted room. Blinding amulet. Receive 28% less terror buildup. 10% poise, 8% max health. Any chance of this one getting edited? Maybe. So far, the non-RimWorld edits, aside from Subnautica, haven't done too well, but maybe. It's the flagellant. Those guys heal themselves, but like we can out DPS the heal now. The flagello, it's him. Oh god, we haven't seen a mimic in a while. Man, I keep doing that instead of going to L1. Also, I haven't seen one of those haunted paintings in a long time. Everything. Oh my god, I can't see where. The grotesque room. I think we're still sufficiently cursed to see. James Diver, I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, it makes sense that some of them aren't going to do it quite as well, especially those ones, because basically the people that only want to watch RimWorld on the YouTube channel, which is fine. Just the nature of it, and I've already tested out making another channel. I don't care enough to do that, and it's not really worth it anyway. But anyway, the thing is, like, it'll show it to a lot of like RimWorld viewers, right? It'll suggest it, and most of them say no, and then it's like, oh, well, we're going to show this to less people. However, people to this day still search for Subnautica blind playthroughs, just organically. So that one still has seen a bit. Favorites, keep it at it. They'll get views. Yeah, it just depends on organic nature of it. But also, like, I can't clone Masari. I've asked. She said she doesn't know the technology either. She only has so much time to edit stuff. Right now, she's editing the solo run, and she's editing Oblivion. So she's got a lot to edit right now. I'm part 90. It's crazy. Like I said, if you need to take breaks and work on Oblivion too, that's completely fine. Watching me discover lockpick hacking. Yeah, that was pretty cool. It was a happy accident. Man, I have a lot of those games apparently. The fetid room. Best content though. Yeah, so for anyone that's wondering what we're talking about with Oblivion. The Oblivion, like, I understood how the Oblivion lockpicking worked. I was like working on getting better at it. And then I just happened to be holding W and running when and didn't let go of W when I opened one of the chests, and then I realized that you could just jiggle the lock mechanism, and it made it way easier to time everything. I became like a lock-picking professional. The unsettling hall. Oh, crap. Conquer Market Street. Talking about the Market Street in the Labyrinth? Yeah, we did that one yesterday. Bell helmets? A small heavy bell originally worn by a corpse as part of Robert Blackett's Regal in Death art project. Robert has become more and more comfortable displaying these posed dead bodies in public spaces. How can you teach the tactless tact? 40 perception. PG3, yeah, probably will start the second week of November if I had to guess right now. I know I told people early November and I wasn't sure exactly when, but that's what it's looking like. Silver Skull Ring. For its 100% physical damage to curse damage for melee attacks, we have seen that. Not the 100% one, I don't think, but... Electrical generator. Hey, a small generator created by Priscilla Mawson to power Blackett House in the Dream converts organ grease into electrical power. Understand you want your own lab, Robert. I'll wire it, but in return, you need to help me finish construction of the tower. Priscilla's Dark Tower. +1 electricity. Am I the gunslinger? Maybe. Let's go see. I don't want to like spend a bunch of organ grease to run it, but that's what's gonna happen. The fetid room. Priscilla, you wanted the tower built? Machine for powering the residence with electricity. Just an electrical generator. Well, I have one right here in my hand. The generator's running. Oh, okay. So we don't have to put grease in it. Oh, look at that place. They left all the light switches on. Oh, this is much nicer. Light. +1 light. Actually, more like +20 light. Hey. Why those witches be annoying for ranged people? Laugh it up, clown. Insulin amulet. 37% less electrical damage, 9% max curse tolerance, +2 speed. These amulets definitely don't seem as great as the rings, which is kind of crazy, seeing that you only get 1 amulet slot compared to the 4 ring slots. Alright. I don't need to do that anymore. Just habit. Our leech is crazy. The mimic. He had a lot of fireworks in here. Maybe he was celebrating Diwali. Why specifically Diwali? There was just a lot of fireworks IRL due to it. Mimics always surprise, sometimes fun. I don't remember the first game I ever played that had a mimic type enemy in it. Not sure. The lights aren't doing a lot of help in here. A remembrance mirror thing? But why? Oh god! That's why. I might be too strong. I did all 5 of the levels as soon as we got to this act. I might be strong. So every single one of my attacks crit. Every single attack on me deals half damage. And I have something like 45% lifesteal. A vial of white powder used by Robert Blackett to wake his experiments after surgery was over. Can be used to wake Letty in the Blackett house foyer. She looked in the mirror after waking and screamed, but her vocal cords were mutilated. Flats. The sound has stuck with me since. Waking powder. I've become the final boss. The final experiment. Lock her away! I'm returning to Mostyn House. I should have stopped long ago. Wow, look at that thing. The luck build is doing some real heavy lifting. Also, Robert, what? Robert, what? Listen, I got out of hand. I know I shouldn't have continued. It's so crazy. Every hit is a crit, and so we get healed extra every time too. And we take like no. There's no difficulty settings. Always go luck build. Well, it really has hand out. Come down then. The only thing that really does much to us that's scary at the moment is status effects and curse. Because if we need to put on our curse resistant stuff, we no longer have the leech. So it's weird that Robert was so into horse girls. What's wrong with horse girls? Or like literal horse girls. What else is in here? More thread, huh? Uma Musume. If only that had existed in his time. The amount of people that could have saved. Take that, witch. Wanda, Marius, welcome in. Hello, hello. 30% less spell toll, 30% less poison damage. Man, these are so much worse. You would think these, like I said, would be more powerful than the rings, since you can have 4 rings and you only have 1 amulet. I can't imagine an amulet we'll get in here that would replace what we have. This is the switch of all. The sandwich. How would chat react if we call a day 4 off? What do you mean? Like a day off of the streamathon? Or what do you mean? I don't know what day 4 off means. The dank room. It goes down to another floor. Wait on that. What do I do with 4 days off? Oh. I'm on the streamathon, so I can't take 4 days off. Nasty missing room? Okay. I'll take 4 days off at some point. Probably at the end of this. So New Year's maybe? Yeah, maybe. Even in death, her secondhand smoke is killing us. Alright. I mean, we have the powder, but I'm gonna keep going. Oh, right. That's the wrong room. That clicking sound, it's, we're currently cursed, and so we're hearing a lot of random other stuff. Scary noises. Supposed inn that you speak of? Well, I mean, it's a 2025 streamathon, so the latest will end on December 31st, rather. Because January 1st isn't 2025 anymore, so. Got that book. I am going to end up getting that book, yeah, but I want to come back after we've injured God or whatever. And petition to extend December into January. Please, please, no. don't know. Maybe I'll go get it. Flaming head. A blackened cloth is permanently aflame. Curiously, it does not burn the wearer. Receive 30% less fire damage. Upgraded axe is doing some serious work too. Like, not only does it do good damage and does like a ton of bleed on anything not resistant to bleed, that's quite a bit of poise damage too. 11% poise, receives 17% less poise buildup. Yeah, these amulets kind of suck. All those in favor of January turning to 2nd December say aye. No. The squalid room. The flesh precipice. Sound like ARPG rooms. Pull the chain. All right. Climb down. Sure. So silly. There's no withering down here, yeah. I guess this is not considered in the cottage. Crap, are we? We made it back to the cholera clinic? We've looped. Many loops, brother. Many loops. It's all connected. We're back at Firelink Shrine. Not quite, but... Do we have 4 of those things yet? Oh, we do. So we gotta go back to the Church of the First Angel. Happy Games, not sure what he would have to dress up as for Happy Only Game Month. What is considered a happy game? What if, like, all of the builds in the game that you can go with end up being, like, incredibly strong? Or if I just, like, lucked out and managed to build, like, a melee god. Oh, he burned up completely, children. Burned up completely. Lucked out. Well, I mean... I guess not really lucked. I could see the things that have synergy and put them together, but pun intended. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if I pretty much always go melee first in these games, so Every build does damage. If you manage to build to where you double the damage of everything, they all probably are pretty good. Yeah, that's a good point. Stealth archer build. Range seems good too if it was not for needing ammunition. Oh, right. I don't really want to go back in there. Interesting that you have to do that puzzle again. Although I think we have a mirror there now, right? Oh, where's this one go? The wine cellar, yes. Delicious. We still don't have the handle. Crap's the handle. Torricle. Just shoot the whole bullet. That's 6% more bullet per bullet. I think you're right. I think that's how that works. Hey, I'm back. Have anything new to say? Oh yeah, probably not. Cool music you and the Night Mother have down here, by the way. Oh, that's where it took me? Okay, so this is actually good. We can go to the Church of the First Angel. Made you think we were in a club for a moment? Maybe we were. I have to travel west first. Have you seen Thomas? He's currently set up in Mawson House, Western Yard, with a little shop. I don't know how he does it, but he always has the finest things on hand. One of these days, I'll need some new threads, and that's when I'll go pay him a visit. For now, these rags suit me just fine. Thank you. Take me to the first church. Not to be confused with Michael Thomas Jackson. Okay, so... Ancient Rite of Defense. Ancient Rite of Spellcraft. Ancient Rite of Smithing. So I don't know. I'm worried because, like, if the smithing one gives us upgrades, then, and we don't have, like, if I can't upgrade my axe any further, so what does it friggin' matter? But do I really need the defense one? I don't know. Seems like I have to pick one. Definitely not this one. We already take half damage. Let's see what smithing is like. I don't know. Or the scroll that describes a lost method of improving weapons and tools. Allows weapons and tools to be upgraded to... Oh, nice. Excellent. Yes. Yes. I gotta find 4 more of these. Wonder what the defensive one would have done exactly. What if it would have given me, we need to go talk to Thomas now. I wonder if it would have given me, like, resistances. That would have been nice. Why can't we connect to that brook area over there? So now I think we'll be able to upgrade our armor and our weapon more, which is pretty crazy. What do you have for sale again? Oh, you said everything. Excuse me, kind sir. Upgrade my axe again. God. And I'm glad I saved that upgrade material. Axe +5. Maxed out axe. Nice. We still have some more too. No, we don't. I lied. And so now we can also go to Thomas. Thomas, we haven't seen you in a while. Okay. 5 axes. See if she says anything new. Me, the first witch is dead again. Hello, Nightingale. It's always nice to see you visit. Yeah, nothing new. Okay, cool. Excellent. See ya. One axe per finger. Oh, hey. What a jerk. I like how in the beginning of the game we were like dodging everything, trying to generate spacing, punish their attacks. Now we're just like, get in close and swing axe. Edward Scissorhands' cousin. Hank Axe Fingers? I don't know. What else would we even want to remember? I mean... Can't think of anything. Like, maybe we... maybe that one and like... one of the higher percentage ones or something. Maybe there's something that does like a lot of a specific damage that we want resist, like the fire resist ring or something. I mean, I can't imagine wearing that instead, but sound in your head as well. When all those weird sounds, yeah, it's when we're cursed. We're almost cursed. We have a lot of curse buildup. Nothing new. Upgrade. So that one was only for weapons, okay. Sound is cursed. Yeah. So unfortunately, I'm wondering though if we will get something for armor to go to +5. Would make sense. All right. The Night Mother's blade is in Blackett House. Oh man, I have to go back there. I mean, obviously, we didn't. We got teleported here. We didn't turn in the other quest either. Okay. Was there a mirror that we found there? I think there was, right? I don't know. God, this menu is weird. The rave lights. Oh, yeah. The flesh passage, yeah. So there's, we have to go back there, we have to turn in that powder, and then we have to go to the other places too. Okay, well, it's unfortunate. I forgot when the, what's her name, Laura? I forgot when she asked you if you want to be ported back upstairs. She actually like ports you to the friggin' main level, not just like the cholera clinic or whatever above her. This isn't too far away. This will allow us to turn in that quest to the children. We're children, we're children. Where? I'm back. Here you go, the waking powder for Liddy. You found the waking powder? Oh, I do hope this works. She's awake. She seems a bit dazed. I don't want her to spend too much time here. As promised, I'll leave some rewards here for you. Thank you, Nightingale. We'll see you at the circus. Nightingale doll, permanent artifact. I saw a wind-up Nightingale doll in a contorted pose, her face blurred. This is our only chance to escape. When activated, a shadow Nightingale emerges and silently loots the room. She cannot be seen or heard by anyone else. Each time treasure is taken, a small spell toll is incurred. What? That's interesting. Hey, it's the blade! A short sword blackened with cursed energy. Damage increases with the wielder's spell-casting ability, not their melee prowess. One of the Night Mother's instruments. We got all of them now. Stealth playthrough, yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. We went into all the rooms. We just have to come back when we defeat God. But which god? The horse god or the Blackett god? Don't know. Poison pack, curse damage. Oh, and we want to see this too. That's cool. Oh, the moveset on that's pretty good. Horses are very weak to guns, we found out. Yeah, so that's good. It's a pretty cool moveset. I mean, our axe is so OP at the moment because we buffed it. So we also have to get idols. So this is only part of it. So now I think we have to go... Secure a large collection of idols. What is Central Station? I mean, we don't have... I still don't have the handle. Where's the handle? Maybe that's in the Blood Tower also. Which exploded. Yeah, it does that a lot lately. Alright. Why is there a question mark there? Let's see. Now there's not. We've been lied to. Oh my god, this menu is... Blood Tower schematic, Priscilla. Signal shielding, storage, second floor, first floor, lobby, farm, blood pools, service entrance, blood waterfalls. Okay. What did that do? Is that to the basement door? Maybe? It is. It was red. Wait, what is this? There's also a doll here, which I find strange. Whoops, wrong one. Do you interact with something in here? Do you interact with this by chance? No? Alright, let's go to the basement. I just summoned a book on accident. Yeah, the red light's off. So you didn't need the handle the whole time? There was a switch. Wow. We looked for a handle that didn't exist. Sucks. A headlamp, a bright electrical headlamp created by Priscilla Mostyn. Power source is a hidden reservoir of electrically charged organ grease behind the light. What's wrong with an oil lamp? At least you can see what's off to your side. Hello? Okay, Priscilla knows I'm here. I mean, she doesn't, but you don't need to know that. Holy crap, this thing is... Yeah, hang on. I'm trying to go heal. Chill out for a friggin' second. The bleed buildup is crazy. We're about to be paralyzed, too. Blood waterfalls are supposed to be outside. That's at the tower. Yeah, that's a different spot. Jesus. So much damage. Lady. For Christ's sake. God. Stronger than most bosses. Audio command wax cylinder. A wax cylinder containing recordings of Priscilla Mawson issuing commands. Contains commands such as David West. Central station is closed. David switch. Intruder. Can be used in Priscilla's mind control machine. Excuse me? Mechanical Priscilla. Her wax head frightens me, but her recorded voice is even worse. Sorry, kid. Nothing personal. Antenna head? Priscilla is just as bad as Robert, isn't she? Perhaps even worse. Tesla coil mace. A lightweight mace with a Tesla coil on the end. Electricity makes for an unpredictable weapon. Hits may do almost no damage or up to twice the typical damage. Wait, so sometimes we get 4x damage? Oh no, I should have saved the upgrades. Now try that out. Shocking. Oh, weapon upgrade kit. Okay. Tesla coil mace. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, the axe will still be good because it causes bleeding, so. A loot in here. There's a Tesla coil right there. The middle of an underground passage, forgotten by time. Blood and disease everywhere. Tasty scone. Quite impressed with myself tonight. I finished wiring up a separate circuit for the lab so it can support the extra load required. A jolt of electricity is all that's required to kickstart the coil in the power room. Additionally, I've improved the thought broadcaster so that commands can be queued up. Now, David is essentially an automaton and will follow my detailed orders long after I've left the room. You make a fine replacement for the other David that managed to escape. That's why David attacked us. The antenna room. It's probably how we turn off the blood waterfall. Mace. Hey. I need to do the mind control thing, I guess, to make him stop doing that. Oh, man. Metal door has no handle. Yeah. Power room. So it was that coil at the end of this room, I guess. Oh, it causes light too, I guess, obviously. Oh, that's cool. Okay. +1 of power of God's palm of our hand. Machine that broadcasts wax audio cylinders. Watch out, chapter 4, yeah. David? Why? Why do I need him to do that? Okay. How do I give him that command from here? Right, I need to queue that up. What was it? 3 west and then 1 switch? Yeah, that's what I have to do. That's crazy. That's pretty cool. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Did that work? Hey! Nice. Cool. Was a cool little puzzle compared to, like, just the number puzzles. Memorandum draft. Central Station is now closed. Anyone still at their post tomorrow night will be erased from the dream. Report to the Wretch King in Mawston House for their orders. Any leftover bodies, organs, or blood can be deposited in the collection bin. An anti-magic silence field will be in effect starting immediately. Joke's on you, I'm not doing magic. Hey, a mirror. We gotta take a picture while we're here. wonder if this counts, by the way. Might as well take one. Oh, okay. I thought it might be a puzzle. It's not. It's just shoot. For now, another Priscilla. It was a real friggin' pain previously. Stun and bleed. Bleed was the big one. Or she be poisoned, I don't know. Curse is 300. Yeah, she could be poisoned. Try out one of these. Apparently we can now heal out DPS the bleed, so another audio command. Okay. Oh my god. From 1892. We're the Central Station Logistics Machine. We've been waiting for anyone. We have a request. We have no purpose anymore. You must destroy us. Okay, but first tell me things. Tell me that this logistics machine, Priscilla Mostyn, wished to create a thinking machine. She harvested heads from 3 Priscilla Mostyns from different iterations. What? The heads were not given willingly. Pipes were placed into each prefrontal cortex. Portions of the limbic system were excised, limiting unnecessary emotion. Treated organ fluid allowed for communication between each head. Our primary function has been to oversee the operation of the central station. She decapitated 3 other forms of herself? Priscilla. So what you doing? Tell me about the central station. Central station was created to facilitate organ harvesting on a mass scale. Cable cars connected nearby iterations of Mostyn House. At the start of each night, a band of hunters was dispatched to each iteration. This band consisted primarily of initiates, Robert's experiments, and big wretches. They would execute all residents of the iteration and return with their organs. The organs were then processed here, and the resulting organ grease was used for infrastructure projects. I would coordinate this activity, ensuring maximum efficiency. Okay, what about the abandonment of Central Station? The organ grease was we acquired was primarily used in the construction of a grand tower. We were never allowed to know any details of the project. Presumably, the construction of the tower was completed. Central Station was, without warning to us, shut down abruptly. Primary entrances have been demolished. Cable cars have been destroyed. Since then, we have been without purpose. This is why we wish you to help us. We wish to no longer exist. It appears you have the erasure ritual. You will also need the necessary ingredients for 3 separate erasure ritual invocations. It is 6 vials of organ grease and 3 warding candles. If you erase us, we will leave several valuable items for you. Okay, so we need 6 organ grease. We can get that. So now we know... Oh man, I need the doll here. Now we know why they were getting all the organs. Okay, 6 organ grease. Let's go get that first. That one's easy enough. We're left here. Yeah, I mean, their job was done, so stay here and be bored for eternity. That's right. So is this stream just an organ harvesting colony now? This one is where the tower presides. Although, so the organ grease can be used, organ grease and blood, to make things persist through iterations of the dream and the house, the manor, or whatever. So they wanted the tower to be permanent for whatever they're doing there, so it didn't have to reset and them start over. They needed that to be permanent for some reason. We don't know exactly what all is going on there at the moment. But they were harvesting, yeah, organs for organ grease and blood to make the tower permanent. Blood tower. What's in the blood tower? I mean, we don't really know exactly yet, but... Oh, I should have grabbed the doll. Well, see, maybe they leave a doll, a summon or something. I don't know. It was RimWorld all along. It's just an organ harvesting colony. Okay. Just remembered you asked if I was gonna have this edited. I don't know, but I wanted to make sure the recording was going. It is. Okay. There you go. Thank you. Farewell, Nightingale. Farewell. Thread, weapon, kit, and arcane salts. Okay. So now we need to bring the doll here. Actually, I have some items upgrade that mace now. Maybe get it on par or stronger than what we have. Oh, we can't reach the... Can't reach the ladder. Okay. Hey, doll. Oh, it's still silenced. I wonder if the doll is going to just fall over when we go into the silence room. So... I don't know. Let's worry about that when we get there. catch up with chat. Oh, wait. Do we have to have him do the thing again? Or is it going to remain open? I guess we're about to find out. Okay. I don't know. I'm not sure if we have to manually take her or not. We're almost back now anyways, so. That's fine. Yeah, we probably could have just worked there. What's this gonna be? Jailkeeper head. Heavy metal cast of the idol that created the dream. Once it was clear that these metal copies had none of the power of the original, they were repurposed as helmets for the jailkeepers to prevent them from accidentally electrocuting themselves. 50% less electrical damage and 50% less terror buildup. And we got organ grease. Okay, so... Oh. Let's take more pictures just in case. I want to have to come all the way back. Well, I mean, we can get back here easily enough now, I guess, but... Okay, let's hope that's all we need. Yeah, she ports with us. Sorry to bring you with me, doll, but... on for the ride, I guess. Before we continue, I have another mission for you. Yeah, we know. Yeah. Yep. Looks like nobody has been in there besides Priscilla Mawson's minions for ages. Perhaps I will send a few band members to loot what's left. Yeah. Thank you for completing this mission. Proceed with the arena battles when you're ready. Let me make sure that's... it is. Remembered. Okay. The flames of hell. See? We have so much leech now since the last time we were here. May never get to taste a scone again. Yeah. So, hang on a second. If we get our luck, that's a lot more luck. Yeah, I don't think so. I was gonna say if we can get our luck up enough, we don't need this ring anymore. But that's a lot of levels to get that. So, yeah. I mean, we would need like 6 or 7 levels to equivalent, and that's not even counting the health it's adding, right? So, let's go with violence. A cursed knight. Oh, I didn't even go to the candle. If that had been like a really bad one. There's no quote with violence in it. That's surprising. Body bags are slugs. They're body bags. Yep. Leeching from the leeches. Violence. Oh, it's the king. Hey, long time no see. I'm way stronger than last time. Last time I had to use like every item we owned against you. Now look at me. Aren't you proud? He's like, this is bullcrap. You wanted a worthy opponent. I mean, come on. I think that's worthy. He's proud of us. That used to be a boss, yeah. We had a tough time with him. Violence. There's more? Those ones are still pretty strong. Well, I mean, last time we fought them, but I mean, I don't know anymore. Oh, I forgot terror buildup. Terror while curse rotted is probably not great. I even forgot about that status altogether, which is kind of crazy. Probably were fine, but they were so close to dead. Terror and necrosis are the main 2 things that we're worried about. We had curse rot and terror at the same time. Ugh. Violence. Congratulations, you've passed all of our tests. You're now an honorary member of the Merry Band. Here's your Merry Band mask. As a member, you can now participate in our custom battle league. You set the rules of the match and will procure the combatants. To receive league points based on how you perform. Enough league points and you'll get a charm as well as sent to the next rank. Oh my god. Customize the battle. You'll set down flags. We started. Here's a few. Merry Band Cloak. A heavy cloak signifying membership in the Merry Band. The cloak is hardened against poison, making it perfect for spelunking in foul places. 10% melee damage, 20% less poison buildup, 40% less terror buildup. A small battle. The arena battle will have 2 foes. Arena battle will have 4 foes. The arena battle will have 6 foes. Zombies. A wax cylinder containing music that can be played during a custom arena battle. Merry Band Mask. A mask worn by the members of the Merry Band. The trickster initiates grew weary of being asked to burst into flames night after night, so conspired with Becca to form the band. Melee damage. Okay. Interesting. All foes gain double health, double curse tolerance. All foes deal double damage. All foes become 100% resistant to bleeding, poison, and paralysis. Nightingale suffers from the Withering effect during the battle. Halves her health. Makes Nightingale fully invincible except for poison damage. When no points are awarded for the battle, this effect can be useful for experimentation of training. Ancient Ghoul. Combatants on the left side of the arena battle those on the right side. Nightingale joins the left side team, but minus 80% points. All foes are significantly slowed, while fewer league points are rewarded. Nightingale gets a chance to observe their behavior and learn to react appropriately. Ghosts? Oh, there's an enemy in that we haven't seen yet. Behemoth Lords? Angels? I gotta stop looking at this. One of these, okay. 2 foes. Wow. Base points 20, health bonus plus 49%, total points 30, new high score, league points 30, rank Novas, 220 until the next rank. Okay, so let's do, I mean, we have the remembrance. Let's do some, like, yeah, they actually did give an easy clap. Let's do some, like, higher thing. We have the remembrance, so it's like, whatever. All foes gain 50% double health, double curse tolerance, sure. I don't know. Which one of these will give us more points? That one's kind of crazy. But screw it. Let's see what it's like. Four enemies. Double health. Steve said, "I'm a chicken again," and off to the bedroom cackling. Yeah, it's really nice. I showed that to Modwife too. She liked it as well. Thank you for sharing. Oh, this is way less than I thought it was going to be. I'm gonna be careful of curse rot here is the only real thing. I'm gonna have to go buy more candles. I do have the curse rot set. Pulled it off for the Chica 2.0 yet? Maybe, or I might just cut the legs off of it. Cut the legs off? I wish this mirror was near her. A little unfortunate. Alright, let's try 6 enemies that have double health. Well, let's make them all fire enemies. We have the remembrance, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Oh, God. Down the arena, that's right. Probably should have put on fire resistance for this just in case, but it seems to be working out okay. Friendly fire. Bleach Zilla nostalgia with all this vampirism. I want to see what the rewards are for the rank, so... Wow, that wasn't a lot of points at all. Huh. Now what's crap? Wait. Health's going down, health's going up. Health's going down, health's going up. Animation finished, yeah. Triple kill. So that must be the most points there. So which of these are worth more points? So wait, if I just do this one, will it summon one of the ones we haven't seen? I hope not, but let's test it. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Up to 3 of those, yeah. Oh my god. Wait, did that use up my brooch even though I'm in the remembrance thing? It did. I have to go buy another one. Done 20 or 25, whatever it was. Yes, yeah. We're like level 41 or 42 or something. You expect to get flesh bits and level up before reapplying flesh bits? I don't think so. New rank. Iron, okay. But yeah, I don't know. League Health Charm. A bone wrapped in tattered cloth taken from one of the merry band members. Reward for ascending the arena. 10%. Permanent 10% max health. Wow. Alright, I'll be... Did you sell more stuff now? I think that broke my brooch, though, didn't it? No, I didn't. Okay. It's pretty crazy. Nice. Should I upgrade the mace, or do we find another weapon though? Wait. Okay. Dazzle, you were the 36 months, almost 3 full calendar years. Thank you, Dazzle. Much appreciated. I might have to leave this arena soon and come back to it. I don't want to run out of time to finish the story today. Oh right, it's the old cemetery. It was a lot of points. It wasn't that difficult, kinda, maybe. Doesn't sound anything new, okay. I think you have up to 3 of these for even more points, but I don't want to do double damage. We almost died there. That one seemed pretty good. We only got those 2 because those are the only 2 things we've seen, so we got a lot of those. I've never seen any angels. It's kind of crazy. Alright, let's go with that one again. Just put a candle down as soon as we start. See what happens. I lit the... Yeah, okay. Why isn't my axe equipped? I still have the mirror. Oh. Well, I think the brooch broke that time because of my mirror not being, or my axe not being equipped. Whoops. Take a machine gun. Tried Exanima. I'm not. What kind of game is it? I mean, I like pretty much every game, but I mean all genres. So you rank bronze, like, right? A charred organ wrapped in tattered cloth taken from one of the merry band's banners. Rewards for sitting. Yep. Okay. Cool. So did that count my brooch breaking? That did for sure. So we need to go buy a new one. Medieval times fighting game. Shoot with a pistol must be such an efficient way to fight. Of course. Thomas. Thomas, I need another brooch. Got another one, I'm sure, right? Hopefully he does. Thomas, not to be confused with Thomas. Michael Thomas Jackson, that's right. Good. Brooch is a one-time thing. Yeah, that would be pretty crazy. Thought it was at first. Let's actually equip the axe this time. My chicken. Expedition Evil. Yearly event. Expedition Evil explains. Last 13 days of October every year for 8 years. Let's just do this one again. God, those horse shooting, pistol wielding horse guys are like crazy. Gotta find one that we can hack through for decent points that isn't gonna break our brooch every friggin' time. An unholy mosh pit. They really need the verse script? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go get another one for this. Let's try one of the other ones. Maybe there's something that's similar points that isn't as expensive. See what this one feels like. Oh. Why is that candle not really helping? And it kind of is now. God, hopefully the next charm is like a crapload of poise or something. I mean, we didn't have to use approach. Took 2 candles, but one also sucked. Truly is anniversary everything these battles. Candle's trying its best. 168 points, 96. So we just need a basic fight. Red wins. They were the 16 months. The red wins. Busy fall. Well, yeah, hopefully good busy, but yeah, no worries. Thank you, red wins. Yeah, that battle sucks also. Or might have been worse, actually. What happens if I put that one there? Let's find out. Side arena quest 2. Probably not going to do all of them right now. We just unlocked it, so... I'm going to see what happens with this. Although I might regret doing it. You need to pick at least one pool with some, yeah, it won't let you, okay. Feels like this one is the most points, but it's friggin' a really rough one. Let's do this. Just 4 instead. Maybe that's all we need. Yet. Yeah, this one's pretty easy with just 4 instead of 6. Enough heads for the entire enemy team, including the horses. New rank silver. So what do we get? An unknown organ wrapped in tattered claw. Take it from one of the Merry Band's banners. Rewards for ascending the ladder. 5% melee damage, 5% projectile damage, 5% spell damage. I mean, how many more of these fights would it take? Let me back my candle. Maybe I don't need the candle with only more of them. Yeah, it's looking like not. I'm curious if... wait, did it say that we're currently silver or the next rank is silver? I was curious if gold was the highest rank. Doubt it, though. Try it without the candle. I might regret it. Luckily, the necrosis is removed between rounds. I wonder if that's the case for necrosis I get elsewhere. You know, like maybe if I get necrosis out on the story and I come here and I just do an easy battle, it'll get rid of it. I don't know. Yeah, we're silver at the moment, okay. We could test how the... well, what's the damage difference? I think it's pretty severe, isn't it? Yeah. Robert and Priscilla built the tower to farm kills for the Merry Band rankings. Yeah, maybe. We're gonna finish this rank, and I'm actually not gonna do the next one. Unless she's like, alright, one more rank to go or something, then I'll have to finish, but... Imagine how hard this would be without my leech build. I'm just trying to cast a spell during this. That's not. Or just horror beyond. Mortal can astride an unliving steed with a skull for a face. Beast weapon you up with that is a 6-shooter. No ancient blade of myth or anything. Maybe it's the ancient 6-shooter of myth. The necrosis is still showing on there. Gun Phil, thank you for the lurk. I don't have poise, we could do the 6 enemy one pretty easily, but I can't really equip stuff to get enough poise to deal with it and still have the leech. Alright, how many more points? Two more of those? Okay. Really should have put that mirror next to them, next to her. me get back to my candle. Fine, I won't. Also the necrosis, yeah. Okay. Uno mas. Alright, was it worth it? Some spell damage thing. New rank gold. Oh my god, there's another rank that's 3,000 points. Yeah, screw that for now. League health charm. Another one? Wow. Yeah, okay. Thanks. See ya. Wonder if it just repeats now. We may come back if we have time later, but... Fortunately, we did gain some necrosis. 20% health. That means potentially on the next one we would get more curse tolerance for free. For time spent. I mean, obviously, I guess you can like just pack that thing full. But all right, I need to go back to Thomas again before we continue questing. Continue with the story, I should say. Thomas. Thomas. Then when you get to the Blood Tower, we have to find idols while we're there for the Night Mother ritual, because of course we have to see what that is. And then the main story quest there too, of course. Thomas. Thomas, can you park somewhere like closer to a mirror, please? No? Okay. Good talk. Okay. Off we go on the main story again. Let's see. Secure a large collection of idols. Find the source of the bell. Alright. Alright, I have that in L1 now. Okay. Oh, right. We have the other command thing. Anyway, let's just go out to the tower and see. We have her other command thing. We might have to go down and put it in the radio broadcaster. I'm not sure. That guy's gone now. Hey guys. Mind me, just running through the congregation with an axe, you know? Pretty bad. Oh. Yeah, that's right. I've been staying up really late watching this. The farm hall. Maybe not yet. Actually, doesn't have any more question marks on this, so probably all down here. Okay. Who needs you asleep? Who needs sleep? I do. Hey. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, a collection of masks. Is the cartage over? Oh my, you're the original Nightingale, aren't you? It's Peter. I'm Peter the clerk, one of the Peters, who knows which one. I used to be Peter Mostyn, well, one of the Peter Mostons. I'm not sure which vintage. But Dr. Blackett was kind enough to erase all those unpleasant memories. Now I live a fulfilling life here at the elegant Blood Tower. Well, it used to be elegant. Some absolute madman opened all the jail cells in the farm. Now it is complete bedlam. Madness and murder. Surely you have the talent to put it to an end. Please take the hotel elevator key. It will grant elevator access to the upper floors. You have to find Dr. Blackett. He'll know what to do. Check the baths on the first floor first. Godspeed, Nightingale. Tell me of yourself, Peter. Go on, Ben. If you haven't heard, the stars of the dream are actually older iterations of the dream. So there's loads of copies of each person exposed to the dream. Those iterations were all dormant and lifeless, but Robert Blackett, with his fantastic intellect, devised a way to electromagnetically stimulate them back to life. For a while, he had a great operation going where the dormant iterations were used as hunting grounds. The blood and organs were transported by cable car as raw materials for the fledgling Blood Tower. He also brought back a bunch of us Peter Mostons. We've been trained as servants for the Blood Tower, and what an absolute joy it is to serve. Once construction of the farm was completed, the old iterations were no longer needed. Since we Peter Mortons were magically rebound here, we can live out our days in the Blood Tower. Well, okay, tell me of the farm. Oh, you snuck up through the farm, did you? Isn't it marvelous? Dr. Robert Blackett is a true genius. Each cell holds one of the undead from a previous iteration of the dream. The ceiling is covered in spikes and can be mechanically lowered. They woke up each night and are crushed beneath the spikes. The floor of the cell is a grate that leads directly to a blood and organ reservoir beneath the Blood Tower. What the crap? Blood and organ fall through the grates and power the Blood Tower. Wow, they got full automation here. I think people used to manually harvest blood and organs in the dream. What dolts. Oh, crap. Chaos. The Blood Tower, being coated in blood, tends to be more static than the rest of the dream. Unless magically bound, residents wake up right where they went to sleep. Unfortunately, someone undid the magical bindings in the farm and opened all the cell doors. The undead have murdered all of the guests, and each night the guests rise from the floor just to be murdered again. Who could have done this? I initially suspected Priscilla Mostyn, my traitorous sister, but she has been locked up in the church and furthermore has no magical ability. It might have been a witch. The Wretch King has taken care of them. If there were any Margaret Blacketts left in the dream, I'd suspect her. She was always getting into Robert's way. But she has not visited the dream in a long time, and the iterations where she was present are all dormant. But you're proof that there's at least one old iteration still running. God, enough prattle. Please, you've got to fix this. Find Robert. Yep. Okay. Well, that's pretty messed up. They were Satisfactory fans, and how they were automating this pretty messed up. People would wake up in the morning immediately would have their organs and blood squished out of them die. That would go down a grate, and then they would wake up just for the same fate every morning without being able to no longer exist. They would just keep being reawakened, and what a terrible Groundhog's Day that is. Reminds you of someone's auction not included setup. Can't put your finger on it. Dear patron, pleasures beyond imagination await. Once details of the transaction are confirmed, you'll be escorted into the receiving room. There, help yourself to a drink and relax in the bed. You will join us shortly. Yours, the Sanguine Madam. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's a worse version of Teal'c's SG-1 Groundhog Day episode. At least it's a short day. Indeed. Wow, all the guests are dead, just like they said. Or are there fingers in that drawer? Where do you keep your fingers? Not in my drawers. Bloody Dow, a 17th century Chinese sword coated in organ grease. 30% of physical damage done is also applied to the wielder. But we have so much leech. I wonder if upgrading that would be better than the... And that's got a lot of base damage. Huh. That might actually be really good for us since we have so much leech. Maybe I'll try that out. Fine organ grease. Well, get out of there. No. Crap. So I guess the problem with this one... 30% physical damage also applied to the wielder. So I'm guessing when we proc the extra damage, it's going to hurt us. Excellent service, but those masks are a bit disconcerting. That's one of the Peter Mostyn's, of course, I guess. Another one. Yeah, even with all our vampirism, we can't leech enough. Pretty cool, though. Alright, even though this game is running long. As long as we finish this, yeah. As 1%, every 5 points of wielder's curses to melee attacks. Said to originally be worn by the ancient Akkadian king. Oh yeah, we've read that one before. Just got a different version of that earlier. Yeah, hopefully so. See, we'll see how long it takes. Alright, you finally. It's only been 1 year since we played the first one. Yeah, the axe is much better at keeping us healthy right now. Skull ring. The same thing, but for projectiles. Wait, what was that? Crap. It clicked through it really quickly. What item was that? Probably another ring. If anyone saw the name of that ring, just let me know. Or dishwashing simulator, I beat it. Beat it. A red dining hall invitation is visibly hanging from the creature's jaw. Attempt to remove it? Sure. Invitation won't come loose, so. A skinned witch? We have so much bleed built up, that is insane. Oh my god. Listen, I just came from the arena. Dining hall invitation, permanent key, a red leather envelope inviting the holder to the Blood Tower's dining hall on the second floor. Even though I had an invitation, I couldn't get in. They said I wasn't dressed stylishly enough. The rules are absolutely opaque. Skinned witch, she's a big one. String her up in the baths. It's the only place she'll fit. Boss? Yeah. Yeah, the arena stuff much more difficult than the things in here, which again, maybe I shouldn't have done those. I didn't do all of them. Oh, there was a candle there. I didn't even see. Oh well. Didn't need it apparently. All right. Back to the elevator. Look at his face. He's seen some stuff. Where's the elevator? There it is. Second floor, please. Okay. See ya. There's so many Peters. A bloody dress. A dress with blood perpetually flowing over it. The blood gradually heals the wearer as long as they are not in danger. Organ grease with enough blood mixed in flows well and can be used to protect just about anything in the dream. Heals 1 health point every 3 seconds. Receive 25% less bleed buildup. Cool. Put that on our heal set, but I mean, why do we even need a heal set anymore? The use of electromagnetic radiation for placing suggestions in minds. Advanced pump construction. Adventures in stimulating dead muscle. Implantation of resonant rods in the cranium. Cable car tension experiments. Transportation network efficiency. Self-cleaning oscillating coal chutes. A visionary. See what the pretty dress looks like. I wonder if that's what it's talking about. Oh. What if this is the item it was talking about with the, like, you can't get in with invite alone, right? That's pretty awesome. The Sanguine Madam, perhaps. I see things like that. I think, is it Dodgeball? Where he's like, it's a metaphor. But I really did it. Taking life by the horns, yeah. That's shut, which is interesting. What a lovely flowing dress. prom dress. Oh, sorry. Peter the bouncer. Do you have an invitation? Yes. Do you have proper attire? Yes. Enjoy yourself. Thanks. Do I not have to wear it? All right, cool. Oh, what a lovely art piece there. Okay, perhaps I do have to wear it. Wait, what? 4 small buttons are faintly visible in the painting's checkerboard floor. There's 4 chairs on the left, 1 chair there. There's 3 and 2. 3, I don't know if any of that matters. Let's try 3 and 1. Nothing happened. Okay, there's 4 chairs on this side. On that, that's okay. Nothing happened. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna explore the rest of this floor first, okay? Thanks. I haven't had one of these in a while. 10 fingers, no problem. I have tons of them. If we died at this point, what would I want to take with me? I have no idea. No idea. What? Can't think of any of this being worth taking. Wonder how that works. Maybe that lets us hold all of them. I don't know. Who knows? Not me. I have lots of them, man. Dozens, really. Sure. No. Don't make me do it. Just you and me. Oh, puppy. We learned that you weren't much of a hunting dog. Felix and Horace, breaks my heart to see them like this, but we do need guards to the 2nd floor, don't we? Horace, no. Wait, Horace, I got an idea. Horace is not with me. Well, he's right here. Oh, that's gonna make me kill him. He's like evil Horace. Sorry. Sorry, old yeller. I tried. Oh, we've seen that a bunch of times. Robert, when I designed the Blood Tower, we agreed it would be used to host the brightest minds and most compelling personalities the real world could offer. I knew it would take time to discreetly attract the best of society, but we are now a full 6 months into the operation, and the quality of our guests remains poor. In fact, the quality of our guests is declining, each one more decadent and bloodthirsty than the last. It's gotten to the point that I no longer believe it's safe for me to stay in my own creation. So I moved back to the church. I plan to visit the Blood Tower lobby each month. And should the situation not steadily improve, I will hold you accountable, Priscilla. Come back, Yeller. Best dog on dog in the... There's another moon. I bet that's going to be important. I saw that in one of the other ones, and it looked different. but I don't know what we need from it. Hello. Where'd you come from, horse lady? I'm not gonna worry about writing it down because it might not be true that we need it, but I did notice there was like a full moon somewhere, right? Yeah. Come back, Yeller. Yeah, imagine Priscilla. Hey, you know the giant blood tower that we made that squishes people's organs and blood out of them? For some reason, it's attracting all the wrong kinds of people. I was expecting to dine with, like, nobility and, like, the great scientific minds of our time and other times, but for some reason it's just, like, crazy people that are coming to see the blood fountains. It's like, Priscilla, please. I can't explain it. Yeah, see, there's another moon. I guess that one wasn't. Plus 1% speed. Well, idle is purchased in case they had even a fraction of the big... Yeah, we read that. So there's another moon. So we've seen at least 3 of them. I don't know what that means yet. When I was a boy, I saw a fox tear open a rabbit and feast upon its red entrails. Wait, is this Robert? I wondered what it would be like to suffer such an end. It scared me, but also intrigued me. Here I can find out, with full knowledge. This is Robert. I'm supposed to use the Robert voice. Here I can find out, but with full knowledge, that I will be reborn again and again. There's no greater ecstasy than to be consumed. Father will be incensed that I have spent so much, that I need only invite him, and we will understand. No fee too high. Yes, Robert. I really feel like the moon thing is going to be something I don't want to have to come back, so... But what? Full moon. Okay, let's go look at the other ones. Was one of these in each of them? Why are the only people who want to hang out in my motel of torture, pain, and death insane? I don't get it. Yeah, okay. I feel like this is going to be something, but better to write it down and it not be anything than not write it and have to come back like we've done before. Maybe they're weirded out by all the arms hanging from the ceiling. Might be part of it. Okay. I equipped the brooch that we rebought, right? Yeah, okay. No, don't go in there. We have a dinner to go to. The interior design choices are troubling. A secret loft. Yeah, Priscilla, I don't understand. Priscilla, why aren't, like, you know, the brightest minds of our era wanting to come here? It's really shocking. Crap. Priscilla's like, shocking? I like electricity. I know you do. Not the point right now, Priscilla. We tried the wrong... Oh, man. We should try the wrong room in here. Aha! Father, I thought I will never join you in the dream again. I have done as you asked. Mawston House has left me in profound debt, and I was forced to take out many loans from dangerous men. As such, I had little choice. I've hired a few disreputable women to acquire high-quality clientele. There should be a new arrival each week. Even with the exorbitant fees I will collect, it will take many years to repay the debts. After that, I wash my hands of this odious affair. I will sink the idol to the bottom of the ocean. May you forever rot in your bloody tower. Your daughter, Margaret. Okay. Balor. That was this. Balor. Okay. I don't know why it's significant. A mod wife. Some parts of at least the cage room has a clear motif. Wangmu. Jiwang. Uh-huh. Sarid. Okay, so the previous time we ran into a letter chest, it was just literally the first letter of all the things. So let's try that first before we do anything more elaborate. Hooray! Robert's elevator key. A key for the blood tower's elevator allows access to the roof. We're running out of vinegar, and the blood is beginning to smell. Simplicity, yeah. I guess we're just going up. Why are there peek holes pointed at the beds anyway? It's a high quality establishment, so they want to keep an eye on people in case they need anything. It's the fastest room service, actually. Like, as soon as the guest starts talking about maybe wanting something or being hungry, or that you hear their stomach rumble, that way you know, and you can just go there and help them immediately. That's why. Blood tower roof. That's a lot of organ greasing. Also an anti-theft measure. A lot of unsavory types. Superb service. Oh no, are we gonna have to fight Robert?
Oh, serpent heart, hid with a flowering face, did ever a dragon keep so fair a cave? Betrayed by my own daughter, Margaret released the wretched masses to overrun the tower. But she didn't do it alone, did she? No, you destroyed my guardian angel. My nightingale could have put a stop to this.
Could she? Because she didn't.
But I do not believe you. You are but a simulacrum, a remnant of an older iteration of the dream. How could you appreciate something so fantastic as the tower? I'll give you one chance, one opportunity to seek everything you've ever wanted. Will you capture it? Leave this tower and never return. Are you going to attack me?
Listen, I found something that says I need to kill a god. You proclaim yourself a god. We're fighting.
Ungrateful urchin. You shouldn't even exist, should you? Your iteration of the dream was like a burnt out candle. Yet here you are.
Sniped? What? Hello, Robert. It's your old friend Priscilla. Remember me? The one you imprisoned in the church? The one whose work you stole? Thank you, Nightingale, for clearing the path here. Even with the mechanical attire, I was not strong enough to breach Robert's defenses. Truly, I underestimated Robert. What is he doing? He was such a good puppet most of the time. He executed my ideas so faithfully for so long. Teaching the dream about magic, about corpses, the use of organ grease, the tower, all my ideas. She was the voice in Robert's head. But no matter. No one will take what is mine from me again. I've been in the dream longer than any of you. I was here first. This is my kingdom. Now I just need to take care of Margaret, and the tower will be free of Blackets. You can't just say that. What? They should have given him a different last name. Oh, and you. Then the tower will be free of witches as well. Hang on, I'm gonna do something. Yeah, what did you mean by that exactly?
Do your job, Robert.
I'm just gonna go ahead and eat this in case she starts doing something crazy.
You're useless as always.
Priscilla, you have so much bleed on you. I don't know what to tell you. The arena was much harder. You know what I think is funny about this, Priscilla? You literally said that you weren't strong enough to get here. But I was, and then you attack me. What is she thinking? What is eternal life without autonomy? Priscilla Mostyn. It's Margaret. Thank you for doing what none of us had the strength to. My father was sick, and clearly Priscilla had gone mad from being in the dream for so long. It's time for the dream to end. I salvaged Peter's spell for disabling an idol. No, not yet! With the idols all gathered in one place, we can disable them all. Wait! We can end the dream forever. No, hang on! I can't promise the real world will be pleasant. It will be real with no undead. Nightingale, if you destroy the dream, all of us who are no longer alive in the real world are finished. What about you? You will be nearly 40 years old if you're alive at all. There's a different path. Come out, Queen. Reshape the dream into something better. You could bring everyone from the 1892 iteration here. We can make Peter's original fantasy of the dream as a paradise, a reality. Nightingale, you have a choice to make. Take as much time as you need. Finish any remaining business you had in the dream. Come talk to us when you've made up your mind. Will do. The classic clam slam. Oh my god. No, don't say that. I'm gonna make some tea. What was I even doing before I read that message? Okay. Yes. Yes, that is what was said. I already did. Whatever, Peter. Right. Oh god, my quotes. I'm wondering if I should go finish the arena. Well, there's other things though. Like what? Where are the angels? Hey, wait a minute. Oh, we haven't gone back there this time. That's what that is. Yeah. This Blackett has nothing to say. We have nothing to say to him. My one small complaint of the like story parts of the game is that I do wish like all the characters had something else maybe to say after like big events, but I can understand that not being a super importance. Scam likely. Leave me alone, scam likely. Also wish that was the case, yeah. It's like, you must defeat Robert. And then you defeat him and they're like, you must defeat Robert. Haven't you gotten the memo? You have done it. With all the instruments and unrestricted access to the idols, there remains but one last task. We need an idol-tainted heart. I have it, I think. I have been nurturing and growing one here in the cholera clinic. There's an iteration of Robert Blackett imprisoned upstairs. Take the cholera clinic cage key and unlock his cage. Carve the idol-tainted heart from his chest and return it to me. Are you ready to bring the world into the dream? I think this is a third ending. So hang on, let me get this straight. We can end the dream, which all of the iterations in here that no longer have an earthly body, these copies that have a life in here and a thoughts and feelings cease to exist. So we're erasing them. It's like this is a simulation. They are alive within the simulation. Like let's imagine our universe is a simulation for real, and you get the opportunity to turn it off. Do you? Like, probably not, right? Because that's all you know, and you don't... Even if you're told, like, all right, if you turn off the universe, you might wake up in a real existence, right? So there's the first part. Relatable. The other option is to try to turn the dream into something positive. However, we have learned that the idol does not forget. The idol... Whatever's been shown to the idol is becoming reality in this and twisted. Even the things from the Byzantine Empire that have been forever ago and through so many iterations are still there. So we can try to turn this place into like a good dream and what it was originally supposed to be, like a paradise, right? And we live here and we become the architect of the new dream, the architect of this new reality. Or we side with the horse god, and instead of that, we try to make the real world more like this one. Yes, I was thinking the same thing. No spoilers. Please don't let me know anything about... I haven't finished Expedition 33. But the part in Expedition 33 that we are on is similar to this at the moment. Horse god. So basically, in this simulation, and either potentially stop existing or skip ahead 30 years into our life, try to make the simulation a perfect matrix, like the machines in the Matrix failed to do. Well, it was rejected by humans, right? Or unleash this reality onto the world. Whichever one we go with, we'll look up the other ones afterwards and see what they were like. Or I wonder if I could make a save state so we can just watch them all three in our game. Maybe. Where's the save Because I'm not gonna have time to replay this 2 more times. So, where are the saves located? I might do that. Back up the save and do all. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. Okay. That way, instead of watching someone's video with the 3 endings, we can see here. Browse local files. It might be in there. It might also be in app data. Let me try that one. Percent app data percent. What's the let's see. What's the developer or whatever? My achievement percentage. I don't want to click on that just yet, just in case I don't want a spoiler in there or something. Save data location. Let's see. App data. Okay, so it's in local low, and then moonless formless. Withering Rooms. Okay, there they are. I'm not done with Expedition 33, so I'm not reading it yet. Yeah, please. I'm not saying you're doing it or anything, but please no one spoil it. We're not done with it. I'll have to finish it after the horror event. All right, what are we doing? There's 3 different endings that you can choose. And I'm making a copy of our save state so that we can watch them all on my playthrough rather than like going to look up a YouTube video of the additional endings. That'll also allow me to come back and finish the arena if I want to do so sometime. So far, Expedition 33 has been great, yeah. I wonder why that candle's there.
So the witch has sent you to collect my heart. She said this day would come. I've been preparing. You may think me easy prey given my age. This vial should make me more than I'm asked for you.
I'm not so sure.
Perhaps I'll take your heart instead.
Yeah, Robert, you're screwed, man. We have so much bleed buildup. I could just run around the room now and you'd be dead. You feel like a much younger man. He prepared that while being locked in a cage. Idle tainted heart. An enlarged heart pocked with hard, red, glossy structures. Harvested from someone who spent too much time in the company of a red-eyed idol. We don't need to worry about that cult of lunatics. They will never get their hands on enough idols to do anything of note. Robert Blackett. What exactly did Robert do with all of his other iterations? I can't find any of them. Well, I mean, we found 2, right? Shield bash, 300 times strategy again, yeah. It's crazy how we've, over the game, went from having to, like, dodge everything and, you know, get spacing, run away, heal up, get our curse down, and now it's just like, press square. Are you ready to bring the world into the dream? All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Then we'll see the other two. Yes. I will prepare the ritual. One moment. Epilogue. London, 1916. In a dream, the Night Mother disciple draws the whole of the earth into the dream. Nightingale is brought to London. What? Can't close my stuff either. Isn't it grand? Westminster Palace, Big Ben, here in the dream. Entire world in the dream. Look at them going about their business. They think it's a normal night. They don't yet realize this is the night that never ends. But they are immortal. That life will never again return to the way it was. We have much work to do. They must be taught about the Night Mother and the gift they have been given. But for now, just for a moment, let's enjoy the view. Cool. So there's the first ending. See you in New Game Plus. Oh, there's New Game Plus. Prologue. West Basement Stairwell, 1892, in a dream. As Nightingale makes her choice, a curious pair of eyes open in a forgotten corner of Mostyn House. What? So hasty. She barely even considered the possibilities. So flippant, the fate of two universes in her hands. Surely she deserves another chance. There is yet time to slake the great beast's thirst. But not much. The clock is near midnight already. Another chance. So that's what those holes were? We saw those. Chapter 1, Mostyn House, 1892. A dream. Okay, so we beat it. Okay, let's go do the other two. So this is New Game Plus. The hole in the wall was relevant the entire time, yeah. All right. Let's see what the other two are. Wait. Are you serious that was New Game Plus, right? Or was that still Epilogue? Did I end out too early? Because I want to see the other two. I don't think I'm gonna run out of time. If so, I'll go back. It was still Epilogue. Crap. Okay. Well, let's do that then. If unlocked fixed seed mode and fixed camera mode. You see enabled in the gameplay options? Fixed camera mode, what? Okay, I'm sorry for our earlier misunderstanding. I'm the first witch, and I run the sororial order of the initiated. The wretch and I, thought careful with perilous experience, have come to understand about the dream. Bestow this knowledge onto worthy young initiates such as yourself. How do we train you? This will sound a bit macabre. Blood and vital organs of the dream's inhabitants hold tremendous power. Yeah, we've heard this. Control the dream. The body may be permanently strengthened. Yep. This is how we learned how to level up. Yep. We sure this isn't just New Game Plus? Where are those eyes? We need to go talk to those. I don't remember where one of those were, though. Again, I know, but someone that knows the game said that there was more to this part than just starting over, so... Maybe before I get too much further, I should do the other two endings, though. That way we can make sure we see those in case I do run out of time. Okay, let's do that. Free shipping for gamer subs. Free shipping as well. It's supposed to be 20% off starting at 3 p.m. So I think that just started. Yeah, I have been telling people that for like a week or two. Okay, let's do the other two endings, and we'll go from there. But yeah, I'll announce it on Discord too. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. You just got that notification for their app. Yeah. So my is it showing 20% on my code now too? It's supposed to start at 3 p.m. but I forgot to check if it was Eastern or Pacific. A lot of times they do theirs in Pacific. All right, let's go do the other two. Paying over $50, and then also the 20% off. Is that showing up yet, or not yet? Is this better? I'm not sure. If there's a time zone that's better. Okay, let us fashion the dream, see what happens there. Ready to become the queen of the dream, yes. We cannot perpetuate the misery of the dream. We must free ourselves from it. Don't do this. Are you really ready to become the queen? Sure. Oh, you made the right decision. You've already taken care of the kings. There's no impediments. Your coronation is nigh. Epilogue, throne room, in a dream. Last Robert Blackett's puppets are eradicated from the dream. Nightingale sits as queen. Now that we've properly established you as queen, your subjects have some questions. Well, look at me. Once you finish speaking with him, come see me. Whoa, we are shiny. I finally brought all the sane ones from 1892 here. Getting the old hag from nowhere was not easy. There is no refugee whose fate is unclear, however. The 1892 Robert Blackett is currently rotting in a cage in storage. What should we do with him? I mean, like, I know that Priscilla was the one whispering in his ear, but if he's that easily swayed to do horrific things... We've already destroyed the other iterations. Get rid of him. Understood, my queen. Nightingale, you look lovely. Unfortunately, I've been unable to restart any of the previous iterations of the dream. Priscilla's mechanical skills far outstrip mine. I have, however, had some luck turning the big wretches over to our side. I think they could be useful to us. Should we use the big wretches, or are they too dangerous? Big wretches are... The like butcher and stuff like that are too far gone. From Looper. Destroy them. Understood, my queen. Come see me once you've talked to all the subjects. Quite as shocked to find a copy of myself rotting and mad in the blood tower. But thanks to from the Mad Butcher Surgeon. We got them cleaned up. Together, we've hunted up a truly amazing quantity of organ grease for you. I've been thinking, though, it might be convenient to get the farm and the blood tower up and running again. It's a bit grotesque to have all those undead trapped in cells being periodically squished, but you can't deny the effectiveness. Should we reopen the farm and the blood tower? No. Free shipping on orders over 50 right now. Your promo doesn't give a discount on the product, just on the shipping. Already free. Okay, thank you. I'll message them about it. Understood, my queen. It's interesting how so many of them want remnants of what was awful before. Oh, Nightingale, so good to see you again. I've been talking with my 1916 twin out in the ruins. She's the leader of a bunch of rogues and thieves. They call themselves the Merry Band. I keep telling her to come here, but she's quite untrusting. What should we do? I already caught one of them sneaking around the infirmary. Should we force the Merry Band to disband? Understood, my queen. I'm one of them, so... Oh, I just moonwalked back to her. Quite the utopia you have running here. Should we power it by grinding up people again? Probably not. Looks like you've talked to everyone. I'd like to give you a tour of the basement. We successfully drained it. On the way, we can take a look at the hallway renovations, which are getting underway. This place will be returned to its former glory in no time. -1 poop swamp. Prologue. West basement stairwell. 1892. In a dream. As Nightingale makes her choice, a curious pair of eyes opens. So this is the same. In a forgotten corner of Morton House. They're actually cleaning it up. This part must be the same. So hasty. She barely even considered the possibilities. So flippant the face of two universes in her head. So where is this this area? She deserves another chance. I recognize it, but I don't remember exactly. There's that time to slake the great beast's thirst. Not much. The clock is near midnight already. Another chance. It does sound like there's definitely more enemies. Well, yeah, I guess west stairwell makes sense, right? So let's do the one other ending. This was probably the ending that I was going to choose, so maybe we'll make this as a copy as well. All right. Continue. These. Oh man, I should have saved that not right next to the horse place because now we're gonna have to run back, but that's okay. Better than YouTubing it all. Really not wanting to suddenly be 40 years old. That's right. Could you imagine? I think that's really far away from me in real life. Right. Who's winning, me or evil? I think me at this stage. Versone. Right, one other ending to click here and see what happens. Ready to end the dream forever? Yes. Nightingale, do you really want to doom those of us who exist only in the dream? Yes. It'll only take a moment. Real idol is the bottom of the ocean. Bottom of the ocean. Yes, you're all monsters. Epilogue. William's home, 1916. In reality, Margaret completes the spell. The dream is over, and Nightingale awakes in a bedroom of her family's estate. Thank you, Tucker. Yeah, I'll forward it to them. We should be done with this pretty soon, and then I'll message them. My God, she's awake! 3 months later. There it is, guys. There it is. 40 years old. I know it's because we were like bedridden for so long, but it's just kind of funny after it's like, do you really want to be 40? You're the hunched over at a friggin' cane and stuff. There it is. The vision of 40. Accurate. This is as fast as we can go. Nightingale, I knelt to the floor and wept with joy when I learned you had awoken. I have my darling girl back after all these years. Now a woman. The doctors inform me you are able to walk again. I am immensely proud. I'm to take leave from the front in October. I'll be by your side. Then, love, father. This is sprinting, by the way. Her right hand. Oh my god. Stop it! She's a husky to take her back to bed. Nightingale, the car is ready. The woman at Mostyn House said to be there before dinner, so we'll have to get going. Nightingale is driven to Mostyn House. From a distance, she can see it is aflame. I really have to walk to it like this. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Oh, Nightingale, you made it. It's so wonderful to see you walking. I can only imagine how difficult it has been. Stuck in a bed for over 20 years, I'd rather be in the trenches. We all have our crosses to bear. So as you've noticed the mansion's on fire. Yeah, I did notice something kind of crazy. Off about it, you know. It's the funniest thing. This afternoon we received a letter from none other than Margaret Blackett. It instructed us to evacuate all patients. As soon as the last one was out, there was an explosion in the basement. It wasn't long until the flame had spread to the rest of the house. We should all be glad to be free of it, I suppose. I'd like to invite you all to my house for dinner tonight. It's not as good as Mostyn House. Well, thank Christ for that. Let's go. I suppose you noticed. How's this one going to continue? Zoomer made game. This is 40. That's how it looks at 40. Prologue. Everyone's being very chill about it. Yeah, West Basement Stairwell. 1892 in a dream. Nightingale makes her choice. A curious pair of eyes open. Right corner of Moss House. Okay. So hasty. It wasn't hasty. We did all of them. Moss House, 1892 in a dream. And subsides, Nightingale loses conscious. Brings in a strange bedroom within Moss House, still in the dream. I guess we might as well continue this one. I'm going to use the restroom really quick, and then we're going to see what those eyes are. It's interesting that we still go back to the dream, though. Right back. All right. Oh, it's almost midnight. We definitely either missed an extra place, or there's some enemies that are only in New Game Plus, or there's still part of this to go a little bit after the credits. So, oh, there's an idle animation for stream again now. I don't know. I don't know. That's what I was wondering too. Like, how did that happen? We're gonna go talk to the eyes. Oh, right. All this is reset. Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to the eyes. She's in a different spot. Interesting. She says the same things, though. So, in the other ending that we did, she was on the right side. She was standing by this mirror. That matters, but psycho to stay in the same spot forever, right? Maybe. Oh, now who are you? Oh, you might. So she says the same thing too. So yeah, we gotta get to the, wait. Okay, she says the same stuff as well. Back for a lurk, thank you. And these are the same ones we read previously as well. Okay. Didn't come greet me this time, though. Yeah, that's true. But she's saying the same stuff. Yep. Well, that's the same. So I think we are in New Game Plus. It's just that there's going to be something in New Game Plus that wasn't the other one at all. Gad swoons, I forgot to lock the door. All these strange creatures about, my mind is failing me. Never mind all that, you must be new. I'm the filthy wretch. Feel like you're already an expert in the occult arts. Did the first witch teach you? Quite busy at the moment, so you should run along. Brother, yeah, okay. She's in the basement. Now see what's going on with those things. Oh. Is this just the training room? Yep. Okay. -1 tutorial.
A little rat snuck in. And fancy yourself a knight?
No, I'm not really a knight. Where'd you go? Those were the ones that I used to kill at the door. Wow, those enemies are in the house now? David! Oh my god, everything just...
I failed you.
Now I understand why you would want to lure all the enemies to the same spot. New Game Plus, just like, all right, everyone on the floor, come here. Right, this is the New Game Plus. Yeah, but there's something else. There's something weird about it. There's going to be something different. I'm hoping that we get to see sooner than later. There's a pair of eyes that have spawned that we got to make it to. We need to make it through the kitchen to get to that, I believe. We're so strong. It's now a melee god run, yes. Yes, yes, I know who you are. I know what your fate is. I don't know that I'm going to need these, but... might as well have them, you know? The eyes weren't there in the beginning? No, the holes were, and we noticed the holes, and the holes almost look like the same holes that are in the mirror. Now there are eyes in those holes, so... Just for problem, places of Imperial face tank. Already watched. You do that. There's a lot of interesting like skills and stuff, so you could definitely play back through and do a completely different build, yeah. Where's this one go again? Oh right, the coffin chamber. Oh, I completely forgot. I wanted to see if there was a wrong room in the Blood Tower. Read our bro still there? Maybe. Not yet. Oh, this is interesting too. The passage in the room came out in the basement on the other ending, right? Lights in the basement are already on this time too, which is nice. And yes, we can remove the thing from the toilet again. Excellent. Oh, that's right. That might be part of it too. Yeah, that's true. I kind of forgot because I never died. So the manor never really got to reset after I saw the whole thing.
Is another one.
have much Michael Jackson ammo. Sounds like a manga. Married, the sequel can be husband playing. So I married an axe murderer.
A new friend.
Almost there-ish. Ah, yes. Alright, we'll see in... Oh, no, I didn't mean to. Stop talking to me, Felix. See you nowhere. Movie, but you did love it. Oh, the... So I married an axe murderer? I haven't seen that in forever. Yep, it's me. Heard all this, yep. I can tell you why you drill those holes in your head if you forgot. Let me know. I know the secret. Oh, hey, you're new, aren't you? I think. Maybe? I don't remember. Maybe not. About to find out. Starry flesh. Flesh flecked with bright spots of volatile cursed energy. Thereafter came some iterations were visited upon by strange men with sigils covering their bodies. They barked in a tongue that could only be from prehistory. We have not seen that. An angel. A fool. The oldest iteration lie at the swirling center of the dream. The angels are new game plus enemies, I guess. Yes, yes, yep. Yep, yep. I remember if we have to talk. I think we have to talk to him. How you doing? Doing all right. All right, I think we're almost there. There it is. Okay, so what the crap is up with these? What took you so long? Don't you know how hungry she is? The clock is near midnight. You must bring me some starry flesh. If you can't even do that, you're useless. Okay, here you go. Good, good. Perhaps there is hope yet. Come in and I'll explain everything. Okay, here's the new thing. Enter the hole. Yes. Central nowhere. The label on the corpse reads Priscilla plus Mawson 1888 third iteration. Eyes in the wall. Welcome to hell. I suppose I can properly introduce myself now. I am Millie Irwood, 1891, iteration 4. I invited you here for one reason. First, Millie is returning from her journey to the center of the dream. That's not a good thing. She means to devour us all, just like she has so many other iterations. Seeing as how you've already bested everyone else in the dream, I thought there might be a chance, however infinitesimal, that you could stop her. The plan is simple. You bring me 20 starry flesh, and I use them to get her attention. Then you do your stabby thing. Easy. A classic Irwoodian fashion. And I've turned the whole thing into a bit of a game. Bring the derelict doll your starry flesh, and she'll give you incredible prizes. Obviously, we need to get you in top fighting form. I can help you become stronger as well. So far, you've given 1 starry flesh. We need 20. We can find hardened flesh now? What about Central Nowhere? We Millies created Nowhere. It was simple, really. We just projected the wrong room out into space. The dream is quite logical, you see. Since the wrong room was connected to the house, surely it must have a floor, even if you can't see it. We Millies gradually explored closer and closer to the center of the dream. This is our furthest outpost. It used to be a laboratory of sorts. We'd experiment here, far from the judgmental eyes of those of the house. Eventually, Millie, 1891, the first one, went a bit mad. Madness is a common affliction for us Millies, you see. The experiment started, crossing ethical boundaries. Most Millies were disgusted and left. I stayed. I suppose I read too much nihilistic Russian philosophy. As the first Millie became more powerful, I became less of a partner and more of a prisoner here. Eventually, she went on a journey into the stars, leaving me magically shackled here. She has been eating iterations of the dream, and now she is returning to eat us. What the crap? The Night Mother. The first Millie started to hear a voice in her head. She claimed to be the Iron God of the Dream. Now, a Millie hearing a voice in her head is nothing new, but this voice instructed her to journey to the center of the dream, so off she went. Not long ago, we noticed stars starting to disappear. One night, we were visited by someone claiming to be a missionary of the Night Mother. She also gave us gifts, some truly remarkable items and spells, the likes of which no one had ever seen before. Most of us Millies could see through the ruse, but not all. There was a schism in our community, with some becoming unyielding in their belief. Obviously, the Night Mother is a creation of the first Millie, but she has devoured so much of the dream now that perhaps she really has become a god. Even if the Night Mother is real, I don't think it changes the philosophical implications of the dream much, does it? There's no more meaning in reality than in the dream. Oh, I forgot to go back to the god room. And there is no more meaning in a dream with a god than a dream without a god. Show me the starry flesh. Those men with writhing limbs for heads appeared not too long ago. I believe they are early inhabitants of the dream from truly ancient iterations. They're also a clear sign that the first Millie is close. When enough cursed energy is concentrated in a particular area, it glows white. The white-hot specks of cursed energy embedded in their flesh could only be the first Millie's doing. I believe she ate up the iterations and has now vomited them onto ours as scouts. When you bring me enough of their starry flesh, I can draw her here so you can take care of her. Ah, okay, that's... So, I have that saved, though, so we can go check that out. Eerily. Some machine for the strengthening of garments, yeah. Still can't update the one we're wearing further, okay. Label on the cage reads Margaret Rose Blackett, 1891-2. I'm just gonna go ahead and use these. I wonder if I should go back to that. Where was the god room? Icky machine! Look at the 250 bits. Icky machine. Of Central Nowhere. God room was in. Was that his house? Blackett's house, yeah. The doll can speak. Welcome to the Irwood Market. We have fine prizes for you to trade your starry flesh for. Also have a selection of normal goods you can purchase with coin. Help stop us from being eaten and get great prizes at the same time. What could be better? Starry greatsword? What? A curiously light greatsword covered in glowing specks of cursed energy. Starry flamethrower? What? Flamethrower modified to use an undulating sack of cursed energy as its fuel source. Gradually curses the holder while in use. A brilliant and disturbed mind are not different, are they? Every half second, get 5 curse damage to the holder, but we have the thing that makes us take very little damage. That could be really strong. Phantom threats. Okay, so here's a real question. Should I go back to that save file and go to the god room now or not? Like, this is where we're running low on time, but it's probably faster to do that than like try to make it there in this one, right? Phantom threads. A cloth that turns the wearer into a spirit. The effects is similar to a spirit twig, but is indefinite in length. The wearer receives 5 curse toll per second. Escape attempt number 10. Surely this cloth will do the trick. Very lightweight. Starry Grimoire. A tattered grimoire spotted with white hot cursed energy. Press process to reduce white wax from their red, yellow, and blue. Yeah, but should I... So... Okay, but should I go back there before we went to the ending? Or what do you think? Happened to games that were skipped, like Static Dread, and the house is being skipped too. I don't know. I'll see. We were last year. We ended up doing one of the games after that we were really looking forward to, so that might be the case. We might do one in early November. We'll see. It doesn't matter if I go back to the save file or do it in this. Okay, that's fine then. Thank you for letting me know. The phosphorescent mass revealed the true mechanism behind the curse. When the dream diverges from reality, cursed energy flows from the rift. Inverted gaze, an eye sculpture flecked with hot white cursed energy. The eye can be pierced with a needle to produce a curious effect. When fully cursed, the world appears as normal with no curse buildup. The world appears as if it was fully cursed. Oh, that's cool. The past and present temporarily intermingle as a dream searches for a coherent resolution to the inconsistency. At least the realistic elements of the dream come to the forefront. So often, Great Lion easier. So basically, we can get all the like cursed loot without having to be cursed. Prismatic dress. An ostentatious sequin dress enchanted to gradually change color. It heals 1% of health every 5 seconds. Heals 1% of curses every 5 seconds unless curse rotted. You can buy hardened flesh to level up. That's crazy. Flesh that has been hardened. Yeah, we've read that one before. Starry Remembrance Tear. A tear-shaped drop of blackened blood pulsating with cursed energy, shed only by those who once made an offering at a remembrance shrine long, long ago. Can be dropped into a remembrance shrine to remember an additional item. Rakesh's Diary, permanent lab manual. Private Diary of Rakesh. Contains detailed diagrams of gunsmithing and trap construction. In truth, Robert Blackett was disgusted by Peter's unyielding affection for me. As soon as Peter died, I was on my own. Always upgrading... Well, I was upgrading weapons at any laboratory workbench. Okay. More coin purses. We read those. You can buy starry flesh with grease. With bright spots of volatile cursed energy. Yeah, we read that one. And with ancient blood. Wow. Sells gunpowder now. Cool. Starry Greatsword. Almost think we should get that first, because then we'll get more other stuff. No scones? Starry Greatsword seems pretty cool, though. Yeah, let's go with cool. We have to upgrade it for it to get better, but we have some upgrade stuff, so. All right, we don't have a way to upgrade it until we get the other item there that allows us for weapon upgrades at the bench, right? Yeah. Okay, whatever. Church of Burdens. Oh, okay. Yeah, here it is. There's the book. I'm not gonna grab that right now. Come back. So I think we have to kill Millie because she's the one that is like a true god. Okay, so I need to get 20 of the starry residue. We've gotten 3. We just need to go kill stuff. Oh, we got another first angel thing. Cool. Yeah, that's locked from here. That's right. So, which nowhere does this take me to? Take me to the Michael Jackson nowhere? Goodness. I think I should grab the book. Okay. Yes, Michael, I know. Yeah, I probably have like... Today, I probably have like an hour left or something, so... We might have to come back and finish the New Game Plus story, like we did with Prey on like early November. Which I'm okay with that, if it comes to it. This I really enjoy the game so far. I don't know how it's translated on stream, but okay, let's grab this book. Book of Burdens, permanent tool. A book filled with dense and inscrutable scribbles of ink. A note slipped between the cover and first page reads, "Great misfortune will befall the holder of this book. Your foes will become more powerful than you can imagine. You'll be hunted. Each page of your life shall become blemished. Cast it away and let your suffering end. During the book, return it to its original resting place." Oh. I thought it was something that we would just be able to, like, take on and off. Yeah, I wonder what this is going to be like. We go in there now? It was great watch, at least for you. I'm glad, yeah. And like I said, if we don't finish the last odds and ends of this part, the Millie God part, we will come back, because I'm curious enough to finish it anyway. Oh, it doesn't let you use the mace, because I bet that lets you bypass some stuff. Yeah. 7 plus 4, 10 plus 5. Yeah, we want to upgrade that sometime. Okay. I thought I made the mace permanent. Maybe I forgot to. Must have forgotten to. I never... Wait, what? I never killed the ghost physician? We find a way to resurrect that phantom in the white coat. We're understaffed. Or is it showing that because... That's a different color, too. Dream essence. A sticky drop of cursed energy containing the very essence of a dream inhabitant. The drops form the leather cover of the Book of Burdens. The first time a particular foe is vanquished. Oh. I'm looking under the microscope. It's like an entire field of stars. Some of them are arranged. Oh my god, I have to re-kill everything. That's why that's a different color. Oh man, I should have gotten that immediately from the house. Well. I wonder what all the burden is doing. You only carry over the stuff that you remembered. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, no worries. I'm glad you didn't, but that's fine. Oh, this thing's strong. The strongest thing we fought. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I think the burden thing is doing a lot. Anything you, Steph? Primeval Angel. After some iterations were visited upon by strange men with sigils covering their bodies. Another flesh. Yeah, things are not great while burdened. Xiphon, thank you for the gift sub to Krampus Kid. Thanks, Xiphon, very much appreciated. Apparently I wasn't standing in it enough. Okay, we still have the brooch. I was like... We still have... Okay, we still have this. Okay, first time we got that one. Saw one of the others here too. Where'd she go? Alright. Sorry, let me just reload this. Sorry about that. Okay. Gotcha. Yep. Just a light drizzle of blood yet. Not to be too concerned about. Wait, am I not cursed enough to see it? Dylan, they ran out. Have a good night. Are we doing things out of order? Oh. Okay. Here you are, Michael Jackson. I have 6 weapon upgrade things. We were within a mod child, thanks. I'm moving things out of order. What did we do last time? Yeah, today is my daughter's birthday. Well, that's one reason why I'll be getting off, or the main reason I'll be getting off here early today. Oh, there it is, on this side of it. Okay. Oh my god, things are really strong when we're burdened. Holy crap. Crazy. Offer you can't refuse on my daughter's birthday. No, not that. These are so strong. Not feeling OP anymore, yeah. Okay, we got it stun locked, so. Oof. Okay, get that one now. Oh, don't need you again. Yeah. Burden basically gets rid of like all of our treats. I wonder what all it does. We're selling some bacon grease. Oh yeah, I didn't get to bring all that with me either, so we don't have like 18 bandages or something. Weary traveler, lost in night, breathes many a longing sigh, and marks the welcome dawn of light with rapture in his eye. A memory of Anne Mostyn. Twins, Peter and Priscilla. Just a little bit. What? Why did I auto-equip the friggin... Butcher knife? Everything is so strong with burden. Okay. Looks like New Game Plus hard mode, same time. I'm gonna lose my brooch this early on, jeez. Hooray, the mirror. Okay. Yes. I have no idea what this is gonna be like. Are you gonna be super strong in this as well? Hmm. Let's find out. I kind of do like that they've made New Game Plus something more than just New Game Plus. Yep, these are strong with a burden as well. How much HP he has? My god. I bet we're supposed to get stronger in New Game Plus and then go get the book, sleep, and then get the extra things from extra versions of these in the book, because holy crap. Book, I mean, we're not trying to get a book, we have a book. The book is keeping us burdened, which is making everything like super powered. Yeah, it does say I can throw the book down. It'll return to its normal position, but Yeah, I don't know how much stronger they are with burden. It's very significant though. She's bleeding again, so we'll let her bleed. Almost bleeding again. They got her. So now we'll know if bosses are also... Yeah. Even the bosses are this color in here. Look, part of a quest? Kind of, yeah. It's to fight the true god of the dream, I guess. Good look at it. And I didn't fight that first angel with the book, so I don't know how we get that now. I don't know if the angels respawn or not. Alright. I'm gonna have this. I don't know if it's the same code as before or not, so let's go over here. Say every letter of his family's Latin inscription: father, two precious children in his heart, sister, mother. Two, 4, 6, father, sister, mother. The father, sister, an I. The I. 4, 6, they're letters, yeah. Now I forgot where I was. Not your fault. Oh, that needs to go here. Father was 2. Zilla is 4. And mother. It's Peter, so I don't need that one. Alfred, the father, 2, so that's D. Priscilla, the sister, that is 4, right? So 1, 2, 3, I had that one. Did you spell die this time? I think it was V last time, wasn't it? Father, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, V. Okay. So they might just be the same every time. The IV, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what it was the first time. Feels familiar. In this iteration's... Peter should spawn, right? Something. Oh, right. We came here before we had the idle eye this time. Right. mirror here now. Oh. Right. I thought there were, I guess there's not. I thought there was a mirror right here. Okay, yeah. Connecting zone. Okay. Blood rain, delicious. Already heard all that. Ah, yes, Rose. That's right. I think that's the only people here so far. Oh, Alright, oh, we probably wanted to go to the other side. Unless we don't have a mirror over there yet. Close enough. We don't have the thing to go up yet. Handle thing again, yeah. Go pretty soon.
Found you.
At least he doesn't seem like crazy strong. Still burdened. Still burdened. It doesn't seem to be doing that, mattering that much against him. So, all right. Got to do that part last time. John Cannon Fodder, welcome in. Right now it's Peter time, I think. At least this interaction with Peter. Iteration of Peter. Yep. Heard all this. I'm sure he's fine. We're already in chapter 2. We're still burdened. I wonder if that's also going to be the same this time. Probably. Hey, Chickadee. How's the game? Game's been really good. We're on New Game Plus with the burdened mode, but it's like not just New Game Plus. You unlock a true boss fight, I guess, after you beat the base game. That's what we're working on at the moment. I'm probably gonna have to come back to it. All right. Just to let us use the mirror, we have to do it the old-fashioned way. Hingus. There she is. Emma. Yes, we know Emma. Yeah, wrong room. I don't remember what the wrong room was at this stage of the game, though. Nice sleep. What's your favorite kind of... Oh, yeah, it's chat, not me. Chat's favorite kind of coffee. $200 milligram. Psykite coffee. Oh crap. I mean, we're already here. Not quite what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, maybe. Whatever. She might be really hard because of we have the mirror, so whatever. Might be really hard because of the burden thing, but I guess we gotta do it.
Shameful. Try this. Try this.
Holy crap.
Impudent. Hold still, please.
Well.
Here, Nightingale, a grateful urchin.
Yeah, it's crazy stronger.
Wretch. Try this. Not so. A grateful urchin. Hold still, please.
And
Impudent creature. Shameful.
Yeah, I don't even think I have enough heals yet in this new iteration to deal with this.
Stay there. Try this.
I have to put on the curse rot thing. Like, what else can I do? Although then we don't have the leech, but like, it's gonna destroy me through with the curse rot. This is with taking half damage, by the way. So she's could actually be dealing double this. That's insane too. We gotta see what all burden is doing to us. Was it a ring? Yeah, there it is. And then this is giving us 15% leech, but we can change that to the Christmas gown. And then we put this on as well. Where is it? I wonder if this is enough as is. Let's see.
Foul wretch. Ungrateful urchin.
But the answer is probably no.
Try this. Not open yourself out to the birds, child. Impudent. Shameful. Here, Nightingale, try this. You'll get it eventually. The Iron God starts prison. Ungrateful urchin. Hold still a decent deed. Foul wretch. Shameful.
We still have curse rot.
Hold still, please. Here, shameful. Try this.
It's almost
Try this.
bleeding.
Impudent creature.
Jesus. Burden thing is insane. Finally, this outcast has found his match. Yes. This gingering thing. Alright, back to goat stuff. Oh, I should have taken that off too. The Finn boy, first witch strikes again. That's right. Oh, she was stunned. Oops. First time with that one too. Okay. Oh no. What is this? We're gonna need a lot more poise for this burdened thing. Maybe have to respec at some point. A chin, welcome in. Man. There you go. Get back in here. Nope, in the hall. Guys with a cage empty and open. Stay behind and get into their cage. This is Sekiro. Was secure, right? Hey there. Was that Dark Souls? Oh, that was Dark Souls 3, yeah. That's right. I can see the spot now, too, yep. Much as I like Dark Souls 3, I think that's what I played through the least. I think I only did Dark Souls 3 twice. Kind of crazy. Thinking about it. Even though I think it's my favorite of the 3. What? That's crazy, this guy has so much health. Oh. Sounds and happy birthday. Contribute to her fund. Have to go get a haircut now? Thank you. They bring it out. Thank you for the alerts. I was gonna say enjoy your haircut. I'm not sure. Do people enjoy their haircuts? Me, I'm just like, wish this was done. If this does like extra damage to him or something. Yeah, thank you, Kakarot. Enjoy your haircut. Parts are cool. You'd say it's enjoyable. Probably won't be back before I leave though. Yeah, I'm almost done. I think I will try to kill this thing and then go to the center of nowhere, and then I need to wrap things up. Oh yeah, we need a doll for this. Definitely can't bring her here right now though. I mean, let's see, 10 plus 5, this is at 7 plus 4, so... Curse damage as well. The bleed. So this is still better right now until we get that... Crap. Ugh. Are you here? You're not the one I was wanting to fight. That guy was easy, even with the burdened. Well, I stopped getting haircuts a long time ago. Pull that, call it good enough. Oh, not getting any burdened. guy go? Hey, that counts. Okay. We technically had the book equipped when that died, so. Wait, where did the angel guy go? Oh, there he is. Don't worry. He has a charge also. What does this guy not have? Range attack, jump attack, charge, high damage attack, bleed. Burden thing is absurd. Like no damage, I know, and that's with as high upgrades as we can get right now. So. Sorry, kid.
Another one.
I'm gonna try this one here. And there he is. Don't charge me, bro. Talking about when we're going. He's lying in full. Oh god! Imagine if he full healed. If heals, I'm almost out of heals myself.
Another one.
Oh, sorry. I was talking to my wife then. I'll read it out loud again. A bloody bag filled with the bones of an unfortunate nightingale who met her end and, after stealing the Book of Burdens, originally carried on the back of a burdened brother. I see them loading their boats with those bloody sacks. They must have a secret camp set up somewhere along the Dwern. Not investigate further. I have no wish to know more. Yeah, Mono was talking to me about when we're gonna get ready and go and stuff. We're in burial grounds. A dirty scrap of cloth indicating a location along the Dwern brook, only reachable by boat. Smells of death. So back to the church of the 4,500 health. God. Church of the first angel or whatever. Ugh. Guess we'll be using this again. We got something new too. What was the heal thing? Where's this one? Hold on. All for lip readers, right? Yeah. Actually muted through 3 sentences, but today's stream. Silence. Bloody dress, yeah. I think there was something else too. There was one other thing. Was it another helmet? There was something that did health and curse, but I can't remember what it was. Maybe that's one of the ones we read but didn't buy. Maybe. All right. Apparently, we need to conserve healing stuff for those. That wasn't even one of the angels. That was just a burdened, whatever, elite. Yeah, thanks. And the labyrinth is gonna really suck with this burden stuff. God, these friggin' guys are like that too. Everything is this way. Alright, I think I'm gonna kill this guy, go to the center of nowhere. then save it, and we'll have to come back and finish the Millie True God arc. New Game Plus some other time. Wait, how did you hit me through the door? So it heals again. Elite armor. Alright, we need a doll for that one too. And through the door is illegal. That's right. Door camping is fine. We do that, but... So does, like, basically have, like, no leech while burdened? Is that what's going on? Part of it? We got the whip again. That's chest. We still have the leech equipped. Even mimics in this game yet. Do we have... Yeah, we have some of those. Yeah, so we have to come back here with a doll. We have to find the room with the doll. Crap. Getting the leech on this guy. Weird. These other ones, I mean, I know they're doing lots of damage, but it looks like our health isn't even going up when we're hitting. So it isn't just burden doing it. Oh my lord. That damage. Oh, is that a ghost witch? Oh. Yes. Yes, it was. What are you doing, Zoe? What are you doing here? Usually not here. Hey. Hey, do it. Hey. Out of head. Oh. Just trying to crawl into the arm of my hoodie over there. I'll definitely forget she's in here. Anti-child spray? No. Are you spraying your daughter? You remember that? Joey, hey. What you wanting that? Joey's trying to get into my clothes over there. Ah, good to see you again. Yes. We've heard all this. What's the snuggle? Guess so. Zoe, yeah, that's right. Zoe, or Bebo for short, as my family calls her sometimes. That's right. You might say, isn't Bebo longer than Zoe? Yeah, you would be right. Warm doggo. He's been through a lot. Oh yeah, Jeremiah. He was a bullfrog. Left. Already heard all this. I don't think he gave us any quests or anything, if I remember right. Oh man, the attic is really gonna suck with this burden garbage also. No. I didn't mean it. Chocolate cake. I need like infinite chocolate cake. Daughter wants cheesecake as her birthday cake this year. Yeah, hey. Done, Becca. Alright. So far we haven't found any way that you can level up more in the New Game Plus thing. I went through all this, but I don't remember if like some of these give quests or something. Oh yeah, we need the doll. I think she's in this room actually, right? Oh no, she is. She's in a different spot this time because roguelike. Alright, open that up for me, please. Cheesecake is an excellent choice. She specifically wants a cheesecake platter with various kinds of cheesecake. Let's not go into the attic right now. It's a silly place. Finishing this hall, like I said, and good. Got an orange cat would always screw with you. You couldn't help yourself name him Garfield. Reese doesn't look very Garfield-ish. Yeah. 4.5 dozen personal. Easier than traditional cheesecake. Interesting. Not sure we've ever made one completely. Well, that's not true. Depends on what you mean by completely from scratch, I suppose, but. Go, doll. So we already have those items, so I didn't even really need to do that, I guess. Time, but... All right. Banquet hall, and then middle of nowhere. Done for today. Just make one. Not make the rest of us look like a-holes. That was easier. Did I just not loot something in here after killing her? Is that what that was? Yeah, okay. Crustless style from Spain. Get shorted DLC's name. Fluffer Nuggets. Stuck as nickname then. Shortened, yeah. Okay. We're gonna go on the west here, go back to the eyeballs. So far as these parts in nowhere, yep. Yeah, I think so. That's right. We could spend star flesh stuff actually on flesh, or hardened flesh, right? Yeah. Four starry flesh. We need 20. Ugh. We have one starry flesh. I think we want to get this next so we can upgrade that weapon. We need 2 starry flesh for that. We could get that with 9 more grease. Okay. Whoops. You can also use these to level up. I wonder how many of those she has, but I think getting this new sword up might be really good. Lightning Reaver to kill by touch, as in most media, his scythe has become redundant. Usually a name change in order. The Grim Toucher has a different sort of vibe. That's true. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. The Grim Toucher. Alright, the Starry Greatsword. Usually light greatsword covered in glowing specks of cursed energy. Oh, we have to keep the Night Mother's blade. All right, let's do this one. Oh, we have more. I'm gonna use it, but so now let's compare these. 10 5, 10 5, 13 16, 12 6, 10 9. I mean, it's definitely more damage. It does curse instead of bleed. Also, look at it. You dare use your own or your eyebrows against you. That's right. So the ones we buy there count. Yeah. So I guess we might as well turn all the parts into grease and then trade those. Your channel is one of the ones, so I told you before, if they already subscribe here, like, they paid to subscribe here, and then they have a, or they have a higher tier, whatever the case, that they have a Twitch Prime subscription, they mainly only watch here, or predominantly here or something, they're looking for advice on where to use it. There's usually a couple different channels, I'm not gonna mention them all. Usually a couple of channels that I point people at. Not that I did that math correctly, but... So occasionally, Inspector, it's just like, huh. Got a couple of Twitch Primes here that I don't know where they came from. Maybe. I mean, other people could be doing it for you as well, of course, but I don't want to try to take credit or something. But it's the PSA again. Like, just use it somewhere. You just really want to use that, that's why. Oh, hey, that works too. Man, I wonder what spells that gives. We're not really doing spells, right? So. I guess we start buying the hardened flesh. Our first level in burdened mode. I mean, I don't even know how to put things in. We don't need fortune anymore because we have... It's crazy that we're taking half damage. Half damage. And we're still taking that much damage. That's insane. Melee obviously helps us. And it gives us more poise. Fortune is 3 poise. Vigor is only health, man. Agility's interesting too. Only +1 speed, 1% speed. Yeah, I'm gonna go with violence, I guess. Next one's only 1 as well. Okay, I think that's pretty much it for now. I was wanting to get her off here right around 5-ish. Smack some of this sword. Log off, and we'll, I mean, we played through the main story of the game. We saw all 3 of the main endings. It's just like, I do want to see this Millie thing, the true god of the dream, the iron god thing. It's Thomas, but, we're gonna have to do that probably after. We might have to look at more poise stuff. Like, maybe 1 poise item. And then our 2 leech items. Alice wig. A blonde wig originally made for an Alice in Wonderland costume. Black hairband and bow are attached. 25 luck. Sure. Oh, we have to get that again, right? He needs 1 grease for that. Yes, I have this doll that's walking with me nonstop. 5% poise freeze, 25% more fire damage. 20% less physical damage. Green cloak is a heavy outfit. Interesting. What's the 15 damage? 10%. So yeah, switching out our armor at some point is probably going to be the play, right? That's only 10% leech, whereas our helmet is also 10%. We got 20% from our amulet, so switch out one of those probably. Excuse me, will be for the best. Not gonna worry about it right now. There's something I can kill really quick to try this out. Oh Jesus. Maybe not that many somethings. I want to see the damage of this thing. Oh, the damage of this is great. Holy crap. It swings so much faster. The star forged, or the star sword forged at the center of the galaxy is a little bit stronger than the axe that I got from like a random lumberjack. It's a little bit stronger. I know. I would not have thought that either. But it turns out it is a little bit stronger. Man, with enough poise, we could maybe just power through stuff, like I was saying. Oh man, I don't want to be crunching around in this thing all the time. The axe is upgraded. I mean, they're both upgraded now, yeah. Man, they're strong to me now. So, for those wondering what, I'm waiting on my daughter right now. My daughter wants me to play a private stream. Not really a stream, but she wants me and my wife to play a couple of demos with her from Next Fest. Then we're gonna go out and get cake, and we're gonna go eat, and I'm gonna take her shopping, and we're also gonna show her the tickets that I got her. Very expensive Conan Gray tickets. Should be good. Why is there oh, that's the wine cellar. This we go. Nice wholesome sometimes. Sometimes. Hey. That guy's only killable with a... Leave me alone for a second. I gotta get my camera out. The other one's only killable with a friggin' camera. Oh, I can test the sword. The sword doesn't take pictures. Using buddy motes threatens you with... that's true, yeah. Your present. I'm gonna share. They're not here in time, yeah. So the tickets is one of the big one. Is the big one. Is she listening, my wife? Can she hear the stream? Hang on a minute. Wait, did that still kill him? Oh wait, I don't want her to actually hear. Crap. Heavy legless zombie.
Who is this now?
Don't worry about it. Mind your business. Why are you back alive? I'm not understanding this.
Hold still now.
Why are you guys back?
Alfred, I'm sorry.
Friggin' things. Her first root canal? No. God, hopefully she doesn't have to have one of those. If they're cursed, are they just done because of blood rot? Like, if I build up blood rot, can I just like, or curse rot, can I just run away after that? I mean, I guess some things are immune to blood rot, or curse rot, whatever the crap it's called in this game. Alright, I think we're done. Only has Zweihander. I think we are done for today. So... Speed also impacts your swing speed, right? Minus 10 speed. You have something that's poise related that doesn't impact our speed as much. Ask you, could you be any more annoying? If you can, you're buying some tap shoes to wear to work. Odd request though. There's 10 poise. That's when I have luck, so 10 poise. I wonder if we can half damage twice. I haven't checked that. Because we already have a 100% chance to half damage. Would it half it again? Okay, for workplace chaos. Inspector, is this just a joke of yours, or are you actually gonna do this? Where's seems unlikely, but worth a try. 100% a joke. Nobody would dare bait you into being more intolerable. Wow, look at us. Like, how do I know if that worked? Unless we run into more of those guys, like... I'm thinking it probably doesn't stack in that way. Well, God. Yeah, you know what? Screw those guys. I don't think it's working. Okay. Minus 25 luck sucks. 10 poise. That one. Yes, this place. Okay, so he has the curse rot. Let's see if he just is dead now. Do we still have that ring that converts 100% physical to curse damage? Don't know. I'll figure that out next time. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and log off. I'll write myself a note about that. Gonna work in the office. How many times can one person burn the crap out of popcorn every day? Ugh. An awful smell too. It's interesting with popcorn. I like popcorn, but it's one of those things that even the smell of like normal, like good popcorn, I don't like the smell of it if I've just like finished eating it or I'm not eating it myself. It's a weird thing. It's like, ugh, popcorn doesn't smell that good. Where? I like it's the way we have to go every time. Yeah, I guess so. I enjoyed burned popcorn. Oh, and burned tortillas. Top 5 most hated odors. Halfway there. Don't like eating popcorn, you like the smell of it. So let's look at these again. Yeah, that was what I was thinking about. 1% health, 1% cursedness. Alright. Alright. So, that was a really good game. We will come back and finish off the burdened thing. I mean, I might as well. I'm this far into it, but probably not until after the horror event's done, or maybe if we have like a couple hours at the end of a day or something like that, and we can't fit anything else in, we'll come in and work on that. But I will return to this and finish it off because I don't think I'll ever get a chance to do a full playthrough again, probably, or not for a very long time. So I'm gonna go ahead and end the YouTube stream and the YouTube recording, and then I will finish things up on Twitch after that. But yeah, for those of you who watch this later on VOD or something on YouTube, we will get back to this one for sure. I want to finish that off. So as far as well, most people don't choose ending B, so kind of crazy. All right. I'm going to look at the other ones just in case. Finishing stuff up, and then we can do whatever she's wanting to do. Yeah, we did the 3 main endings, so I guess I'll save these just in case. But anyway, it's been a really good game so far. I've really enjoyed it. But yeah. It seems like it's going to take us a while to get done with this part. And judging by how hard all the burden stuff is, I'm thinking Millie must be really strong. So, all right, everyone, thank you for hanging out. I am going to go get ready for my daughter's birthday stuff. Like I said, we're going to play some demos together. She wants to do that. Go have some cake. Go have some Olive Garden is what she wants. And shopping and stuff like that. Thank you guys for hanging out. Tomorrow morning we'll be starting up blind first playthrough of, probably only playthrough ever, blind playthrough of Resident Evil 2. Never played Resident Evil 2, never watched it. I am blind to it, so if you're interested in that, that will be